Da 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 da. Dum 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 dum. Dum diddy dum diddy dum diddy dum diddy da 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 dum diddy dum diddy dum diddy dum diddy dum diddy da 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 dum. Well, it sounds like that we're doing well on the sound check. Just my mic seems to be a little bit high here. But I think that's enough to do the mic check. So we'll get that part done. Welcome to the stream. I am NOC. This is NOC's Gaming. It's Tuesday. That means it's Genshin Impact night. I'm tired. I wanted to come home and take a nap, but I was really hungry, so I got myself some food, and then I was going to take a nap, but then we had to go out and get the cats. We got 2 of the cats, and waiting around for the other 2 of the cats, I decided to go ahead and get the thumbnail for the YouTube up and going, and I did that, and then I was checking out some things over on Twitch, because it's been a while since I've looked at the Twitch thing and seen how close yet far away I am from any type of achievement. And while I was looking at things, for some reason, my Twitch got disconnected. So then I had to go and log myself back in, and then, of course, it sent me the code, and I went and did that. You know, I got logged in. Then I realized how late it was. I said, well, I'm not getting any naps going here tonight, that's for sure. Oh, my. I am not napping. NOC is not napping. There we go. The 3 N's. The N-N-I-N. NOC is not napping. And I've got food, so I'm still going to be eating. But welcome to the stream. Here we are. We're going to, let's see. We got a, whoa! Oh, okay. All right, well, that takes care of all. Why aren't I hearing anything? Because my volume's turned down. I don't think I have anything else. Do I have any other? Oh, I do. I have another. All the way down here. Open 180 chests. Let's see, what's the next number going to be? Oh, that finished the chest. Okay, so we've got to break the seals. We're going to have to find this one because I think we broke the seal inside the Temple of Space. We have to find the Silly to follow. We have to do one more open world trial chamber, either here or in space, and then unlock all the teleporter points. And I don't know where that last one is, but there is a world quest that is lined up with Windcrest, and it goes underground. So that means there's got to be a teleporter down there. The last teleporter. I did go out the other night, and I don't think I was on stream when I did it, and I kind of went out and I ground around Windcrest to try and find everything I could possibly find. Or maybe I was on stream when I was doing that. Oh, yeah, I was, because I ran into a world quest, and I'm like, yeah, I'm not going to start that right now. In the meantime, let's do our daily quest, because it's a whole new round of the Battle Pass. You know, we're up in week whatever. And we've got all this to do. We got to defeat bosses. We're going to be fighting bosses again. We have to spend more resin. We have to spend more mora. We have to complete domain challenges. Oh, we are going to be in a pickle tonight. Okay.
The abyss is like...
And we're at 194 out of 200 resin. Let's get going. Okay. Let us find our quest. There's 1. There's 2. There's... Always got to look up here now. Down here, there's 3. Of course, there's always... Is this for the Fatui? For the Harbingers! Yay! Okay. Sorry, Rex. We're going to have to go beat the crap out of Fatui. All right, and there's number 4. Okay, let's just work our way down. We'll start up here. Bump, bump. Oh, what's this? Oh, we're going to have to do a language thing, aren't we? We're going to do speaking practice. Hello. Sorry, Bunctious. You have to stay inside. Oh. Okay, let's walk. Damn it, Ella. You left and you pissed everyone off. Now I'm going to have to annihilate them. Ella. 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 The Hillagers are chasing us, Ella. Ella. Ella, you can't just disappear like that. Oh, he can jump. Would you look at that? I don't think I've ever seen him do that before. Okay, I was good. And I didn't wipe the Hillagers out. Instead, I'll be wiping these Hillagers out. I mean, we couldn't go a day without wiping out Hillagers now, could we? It's actually amazing about how they all just seem to prop right back up. It's almost as if they're immortal.
There is no escape. I'll protect
What would happen if Ella came up and tried to talk with one of the ones with the Abyssal Mage in it? Oh, by the way. We need to have our food back up again. You know.
Off to the freezer.
God damn. You need to move faster.
A dash of frosting. Illusion.
You really sacrifice one of your own people just to try and get to me. Where are you at now? Oh, you're... Yeah, I'll be right there. I have treasure to collect. And you're up there. Is there an easy way for me to get up there? Yeah, if I come over here. And then I go this way. How do these guys constantly keep getting back into... Oh. And it's even more problems because we've got him over here too, and that's an ice guy. All right, let's go ahead and do this. We're going to have to... Because he's going to stick his nose in.
Just sharpen my speed.
Let's get up there and save him.
Like a dish which off to the freeze. Shine down.
Oh, who's... Oh, okay.
Out of the frying pan, into the fire. A dash of frosting. Illusion shattered. Now you shall perish.
Oh, will you please stop saying you never expected monsters? There's monsters everywhere. What sort of fantasy world do you live in? Where you think you can just go walking through the countryside and not get attacked by monsters? And then speaking of being attacked by monsters, let's go visit your friend and mine, the Fatui.
There is no escape. Nice and spicy.
Send this quickly.
That was nice. But I did get on last night, and I just took care of all the new weekly stuff. But there is a whole brand new event going on.
Thank you for complete. Add Astra.
I might change this. I don't think we need lackberries. How many lackberries do we have? We have 738 of them. How are we doing on eggs? 3,900. I think we can probably change out of eggs too. And Sunsetas, 1920. I still like to get that though. Meat, 2,000. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then we're getting a nice amount of, I like these crystal chunks. So yeah, we're doing good. We're doing good. We're going to dispatch again. Okay. That takes care of that. See, where is it? Almost up to 3,000. So we're going to be doing some domain challenges. A couple more of those. Where's their time on those? Trying to get the skirk. Boss challenges. Actually, let's hold off on the domain challenges because I know there's some other things which will give us domain challenges. We may just get a couple of those by default. Let's just go beat up our boss. I mean, the trouble is my map says I got to do 5 more resin. That's 40 minutes. So, I guess let's go down to Natland. We're going to go on down to Natland so we can beat the monster up some more. All right. Next we have to do is we need to do a little party modification. Kick you out. Bring the dude bro on in.
Want me to join?
Yes, dude bro, because we need you.
Illusion shattered. Inazuma shines eternal. Up to the creep, shine down. Mine to wield. Paradigm shift.
Excuse me. And we need to go hit this really quick. We didn't get close enough to heal. Okay. Now we're going to go back. This is the problem with trying to eat while streaming, is the loud, probably very obnoxious sounding munching noises. But I can't help it. I'm hungry. I apologize. I really do.
A dash of frosting. There is no escape. Torn to oblivion. wield. Shine down. Inazuma shines eternal. Annihilate.
Well, this is what we're getting. How many of these we got so far? 71. I think we're reaching the amount we need for Mavuka. Hot motorcycle mama. There we go.
A little amazement. Illusion shattered. The pinnacle of excellence. Up to the start. Torn to oblivion.
Well, so far we seem to be doing good.
There is no escape. Start. Mine to wield. Illusion shattered. Now you shall perish. Power. Adaptive frosting. A burst of There is no escape. Inazuma shines eternal.
All right. Unfortunately, now we are out of resin at the moment for doing what we need to do. So we're going to hop over to Mondstadt for a second. Greetings, Rex. Greetings. Welcome to the stream. I think we'll have to choose a new boss to beat soon. I've got almost 80 of the
Where do we come from?
of the
Where
special
are we going?
drop units. Don't you say it's like 54 or something? Where is it at? Okay. It's not considered precious items. Character development items. There they are. Where are they? They're funky looking things. There it is. I got 75. I may have to go for the majestic hook beak. Oh, look at this. I got almost 15,000 primogems. I'm going to be fine when Mavuka comes out. Thank you. We're 80 resin behind. That's fine. In about another half hour, we'll be able to go and beat the boss one more time. There is a new event. There's a new event. Look at that. And it's got all this stuff in it right here. It could just burn us through the entire week with points. Talisman of the Enigmatic Land. You know, I used to be able to pronounce these words. Enigmatic. I used to be able to say these things. You know, pronounce them with ease and fluidity. So, oh, we got a test run. Oh, they're up. They're up. And they say that I've never done these before. Oh, we're going to have to... Oh, look at this. Look at all this. Oh, no, I have done all of them. The only one I haven't done is Yehoda. Yehoda. Yeah, 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 yeah. Hoda. Yeah, 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 yeah. Hoda. She talks all tough, but when danger rears, she scrams. Yeah, 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 yeah. Hoda. Yeah, 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 Hoda. Yeah, 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 Hoda. "20 days of Nefer, 20 days of Llama." 20 days, okay. Let's go ahead and just... Oh! I guess I didn't collect it last time. So I guess I'm not going to, because these are grayed out. Wait a minute. Does that mean I've already gotten it? Well, let's try. Let's try. Let's try. Enigmatic land. Who do I got? Nahida. Oh, we got Nahida. We got Xingqiu and Cookie. Oh, okay, but I did do her a long while back. Okay.
With one heart, we pray.
The Temple of Wisdom.
That's what I.
You a verse.
Oh, damn it.
Our bond is strong. Out of my way.
Leave this place.
Committed to memory.
Use of force authorized.
Dissipate. Lightning purified. Let's wait here a little. Make yourselves at home.
Futile.
By the frost moon of old.
Damn it.
Committed to memory.
Rain Cutter. Rain outlines your fate.
You poor last lamb.
Kind of messy, but. Okay, yeah. All right. Napper. Now it's 3 attacks followed by her burst, right? Yeah, okay. No, her skill. Let's get Llama up first.
With one heart, we pray.
Can't hide the truth. No more lies. Seek within. It all adds up.
Oh, I need a Hydra. Okay.
Flash attack.
Leave this place.
No more lies.
Oh, somebody's getting the crap beat out of them.
Can't hide the truth. No more lies.
Lush as the moonlight for the everlasting forth.
Go. Think you can bully me? Look at you, Bootown.
The deception ends here. Can't hide the truth.
Okay, it's skilled in 3 charge attacks. Okay. Ow.
No more lies.
Fine, get out there. You were doing better than this before.
You poor.
Damn it. Keep hitting the wrong key.
With one heart, we pray.
Ding dong, rubber bomb.
It all falls into place. It all falls into place.
There we go.
Can't hide the truth.
2,
By the frost moon of old.
3,
Come on.
4.
Yeah, sayonara.
one.
It all adds up.
There we go. Okay, that's good to remember. All right. Oh, we have a fun team here tonight, folks.
Cool it. Oh, so sorry.
Boba, get them! Eat this! Yeah, I'm going in! Get out of here! Out of the way!
No, my sword! Witness the power of Gugwa!
Dodge this. This moment will be frozen.
Out of the frying pan! Yeah, everybody stand back! Out of the way!
Time to act.
Cool it.
Rain outlines your fate. Let me read you a verse.
Don't get frostbite.
Teamwork is dreamwork! You're toast!
All right. Yeah. All right. I didn't even read what her skills did again. Damn it. Oh well. We'll figure it out. Or won't we? Let's see. What does this do? AoE Dendro damage and deploys a defensive shield of safe transport. Holding the elemental skill will cause her to also enter the urgent Neko parcel state. This will allow her to move more quickly and deal Dendro damage to opponents she crashes into. Oh, I have her! When she uses her elemental burst, Kiara will throw down a special delivery package that deals AoE Dendro damage and generates many cat grass Caradoms that will deal Dendro damage to opponents who come into contact with additional elemental orbs. Will, maybe I need to bring her up. Let's see what she does. Well, I don't. Oh, hello.
First delivery!
Oh, sorry. I still have a few seconds left.
Service with a smile!
Okay, let's see. Let's ooh, official.
Midnight Phantasmagoria! Let the show begin.
For the everlasting forest.
Well, with that, all that backup, but she's doing okay. Is that it? Okay. Okay. Where are we at now? Map? Another 2 resin. What else we got up here, though? But this looks like we got something else in here. Oh, they counted as domains. I knew holding off on doing my domains would be helpful. Cool, so I don't have to worry about domains anymore. Good! Yay! All right. So what else do we have up here? We have... Oh, I don't want this. What's this? Guide? Oh, hey. Another intertwined fate. Very nice. Very nice. All right. Okay. What else do we have to look at?
The incident in Nodcry?
Nothing really.
Tell me something
Okay.
happened again.
The incident in Nod Cry. All right, let's just take a look here. We can go deal with Kaya. This is the event, the Commission of the Curatorium of Secrets. That's the new event, but I figure we'll do that Saturday. There's this Sumeru event. There's this Sumeru event. We can go down to Inkonomiya. Inkonomiya. I'm actually getting the name down. That's the event down in Port Dornman Port. More Inkonomiya. More Inkonomiya. Oh, we started talking with him by accident, didn't we? And Natland. Oh, so much to choose from. Well, all the votes are in. And tallied up, we are doing Cabaret. I'd like to thank everyone who participated in this vote. All have been greatly appreciated. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Look at all these teleporters I haven't activated yet. I teleport here, run down here, run through all this, bypass this entirely dangerous looking ruin, and get over to here. I could activate this teleport. The desert is huge, really huge. It's vast, really vast. It's like big upon big. If big and big were to have a child, and then that child had a child with big and big, that would even get very close to the huge that is the desert. That is how huge it is. Actually, we don't even need to. We're just going to go like this.
Everyone should check out Sumeru Theater.
I'll have something I haven't tried yet, boss.
How about paying your bill?
Sorry, sir. I'm afraid you've already tried every type of liquor we serve.
Oh? Well then, just the bill, please. That's just as well, I suppose. I do have other matters to attend to.
Oh yeah, daunt, daunt. Cha-cha.
Hey, Paimon, traveler. Looks like the gods smile upon me after all. And come now, I wouldn't joke about wanting to see my good friends.
We've missed you too, Ice Pirate.
Wait a second. You must be here on official business, right? What do you think you're doing spending every afternoon drinking at the tavern? You itching for a lecture from Jean?
Not at all. The acting Grand Master positively terrifies me. Why would I ever do anything that might displease her? The truth is, I'm in Sumeru to learn about the alcohol industry here. So despite how it might look, I'm actually at Jafar Tavern for strictly business purposes. Sumeru's spices are famous the world over, and it's long been rumored that this fine establishment was where a certain very popular spiced cocktail was invented. That's why the Knights sent me, their foremost expert in alcoholic beverages.
Oh God,
to see if
no!
It is as good as the rumors say.
No, we're going to have another alcohol mixing mechanic.
And how did that go?
So far, so good. I'm already in talks with some spice merchants in Port Ormos about some potential collaboration.
Where's Tom Cruise when we need him? He could handle all the cocktail stuff.
Yeah, that does sound like a great business opportunity. Guess Don Winery and Master D-Luke are gonna make a tidy sum from this one too, huh?
Well, let's not get ahead of ourselves. Whether this lucrative opportunity gets passed along to Don Winery or not depends on how nice I'm feeling.
Hey, using your job to settle personal grievances isn't very knightly, Captain!
Oh? What makes you say that? Very sharp of you. I wouldn't say I'm familiar, though. I just came here on the sly once, when I was very young.
And? Do continue.
Do I have to? When I said we could talk about the old times, digging up my past wasn't exactly what I had in mind.
Oh, you don't have to go into great detail. How's it go? When we invented a drink one night that involved phenyl, anise, and derivative of the wormwood root. I can't say exactly what happened, but we woke up a week later, sweaty and completely naked in... A rough quote of Saint Germain.
Well, all right, since you're so interested. Like I said, I was very young then. Don Winery had only just taken me in. I overheard my adoptive father talk about sending a team of merchants to Sumeru during a business meeting. I'm sure you'll agree that everyone's curious about their roots on some level. And my roots? They're in Conria, which is said to have been located deep underground, somewhere near Sumeru. And so I stowed myself away amidst the cargo, and silently joined the merchant delegation on their trip to Sumeru. But it wasn't long before the merchant delegation received news that I'd gone missing. Their leader promptly found me, and before I knew it, my adoptive father was dragging me back home by the ear. It was a short-lived adventure. Sorry I don't have a more thrilling story for you. Honestly, not much. The only reason I knew that Conria was near Sumeru is because I happened to read that in a book when I was young.
Oh, it's Dainsliff! Doing his Dainsliff thing. Standing around being mysteriously ominous. And preparing to offer very unhelpful information. He's a very, very overly dressed John Constantine. Except for he has no magic. And he wears a chuny eye patch as well. And with that much purple, how could you not notice him? Also, according to the first video, he's supposed to have the hots for the traveler's sister.
My life had less and less to do with Conria as I grew up, and so I started caring less as well. I used to believe that I had inherited some sort of duty from my father. But then I began to wonder. Maybe my father left me in the peaceful land of Mondstadt for no other reason than simply to keep me alive. As well as ensuring that I'd be safely cut off from certain things. The thought that I might be able to actually live a happy life there must have been the icing on the cake. This is obviously all speculation. Simply put, I'm afraid that I'm not particularly in the know on this topic. These days, my surname, Alberich, is probably the only link to Conria that I have left.
One death afternoon, please, boss.
Dainsliff, you're not invited.
Tell me, what do you know about the significance of that name, Alberich?
Well, I know what it means, but that's because it's a name from Earth. The Conrians were Earthlings. They were colonists. They were probably part of some sort of great corporation that had come here to mine the planet for all of its rich resources. Just like in the Outer Worlds. Or Satisfactory.
Dainsliff?
Ah, you've decided to join us. I was wondering how long you planned on listening in. I believe I've seen you before in Mondstadt. Dainsliff, if I'm not mistaken.
So you remember me. Then we are already acquainted, Kaya Alberich, descendant of the Abyss Order's founder.
Is this where they break out into song?
Huh?
What?
Oh, we're going to have to kill you now, Kaya.
I take it that you weren't aware of this until now, Kaya. Or you wouldn't have been so forthcoming with your surname.
Oh my. That's quite a lot of baggage for a surname, isn't it? Though I must say, it does confirm an old suspicion of mine. I suppose that was why my father left me in Mondstadt after all.
I'm surprised that you take me at my word without the faintest hint of skepticism.
Well, perhaps what you told me just happens to answer some questions I carry in my memories. And in any case, I recognize your eyes. You're a pure-blood Conrian, aren't you?
Very clever. Forgive me for being direct, but I sincerely hope this new knowledge doesn't change anything. If you've already let go of your ties to the past, then keep it that way.
Or we're going to have a song. We're going to have a song off.
Kaya, you're not involved with the Abyss Order in any way, are you?
Hey, hold on now. This conversation has taken a rather sudden turn for the deadly serious. And I'm afraid that as someone from Mondstadt, I'm not accustomed to this sort of atmosphere. So what if I know my ancestry? Do I strike you as the type who would be bound by that kind of thing? Relax. I'll be just as delighted to hunt down the Abyss Order tomorrow as I have always been. Either way, looks like we're out of time. I've got a spice merchant to meet in a minute, so I'll leave the three of you to carry on the conversation without me.
Oh, no, you need to stay.
Well, all right then. You go do your thing, Kaya.
See you around. And Dainsliff, no need to listen in from the sidelines next time we meet. Let me buy you a drink.
Flirt, flirt. He does not turn me on. He does not turn me on. He does not turn me on. It's all right. He does that to everyone.
You don't really trust him, do you, Dane? You're both from Conria, but you get on like oil and water.
That's because Dane is over 500 years old.
The fact is, I still do not know him well. It would be meaningless for me to jump to conclusions. But can a person truly be unaffected by their ancestry? This remains to be seen.
Well, it all depends on whether or not that ancestry actually carries powerful blood ties that override your own free will and drive you to do things that you don't think you would normally do. If it does, no, he's screwed. If it doesn't, he'll be perfectly fine.
Well, I suspect that they call your sister their princess precisely because there is a succession of sorts.
Oh, so if she was the founder, she'd be the queen, right?
I mean to investigate the Loom of Fate.
Dun dun
Do you
dun!
remember that name?
Yeah, the Abyss Order's evil plan. We learned about that back in Mondstadt.
Not new. Not exactly. My memories suffer from erosion. But while I was recovering my health recently, I suddenly remembered something.
What's that? You owe me dinner.
Your sister. She mentioned the Loom of Fate back when we traveled together. Apparently so. I was also quite surprised when these memories tallied up. I recall that we were traveling to Sumeru when the matter was brought up.
So, you're going to the place that she mentioned back then?
Correct. At that time, they must have been introduced in one way or another to this concept. If I recall correctly, we were somewhere in Avidya Forest then.
Well, what are we waiting for? Let's go! Maybe we'll discover some secret that's lain hidden for hundreds of years!
No. Now is not the time.
Are we waiting for the perfect moment again?
No, it's just... I'm still waiting for my drink.
Seriously?
Welcome.
Bump, bump. All right, we'll start off here. Dang thing. I have yet to drink my drink. Little do we realize that those precious seconds is everything Dane's co-conspirators need to launch their dastardly plan. Okay, hold on. Before we get into problems. Thank you, dude bro. You were most useful.
We can do this!
Look at my map. Oh! Before we continue... I got rid of Dude Bro too soon.
Where to?
All right. Go ahead and finish off our last boss fight for the night.
A little remote.
Up to the freezer! Torn to oblivion!
Because the Dude Bro can do this. And after that, we don't need the Dude Bro for anything. And that is why Deep Spark. Deep Sarka. Deep Sarka. There we go. Welcome to the stream, by the way. Yay! And like that, the world was happy again because we're first going to pop here. Yeah, I know, Rex, but why do that when he can just drop down on things? You know, crush him underneath his dude bro boots.
Wish me luck.
All right, now we have to go back to Natland. Oh no, Sumeru. There we go. Right there. We teleported in here before. We can teleport in here again. Once again, we're going to go back. Cool. Very cool. All right. Let's get our endurance back because obviously horrible things are going to come and attack us. That is why. Where? Oh. Just another step. Another step. Oh, interesting.
Wait. This place, it's familiar.
After 500 years?
What about it? It looks pretty normal to Paimon. Was it like this hundreds of years ago, too?
Yes. The forest has barely changed from how I remember it. There is very little human activity here after all.
What the hell do you call this around you? When they write these scripts and put these places, do they actually even look at the areas that they're putting? Are we supposed to believe that this has been sitting here for 500 years? And this has been sitting here for 500 years? And this lamp has been glowing for 500 years? Yes, that's it. As we traveled into Sumeru, the ancient land, we traveled backwards in time.
Let's search the area and see what we can find.
Oh, Dainsliff, this is always how you start off. Let's search the area while we can see what we can find. I will stay here and do stuff off screen while you rush along in danger and take care of stuff. Then I'll show up and save the day.
Is this a field? It must belong to whoever owns that house over there.
Was that house here 500 years ago? Yes. Things hardly change in the jungle. Ah.
But it looks like it's been abandoned for a long time. You could be forgiven for thinking nothing was ever grown here.
Are these like all like burial plots?
Maybe nothing ever was grown here. It's an extinguished bonfire. Forest rangers, perhaps? Looks like it's been ages since it was last lit. And clearly they put it out carefully to prevent a forest fire, too. That's responsible.
And all this goo is sitting in the pot for the last 500 years.
Nothing else stands out in this area. All that's left is that building. Come on.
Wait, we're just gonna go barging in? What if someone's home?
It's been sitting there for 500 years, Paimon. No one's going to be home except for some monkeys.
Unlikely. There are no signs of life in this area. We should be able to enter without incident.
What about that thing that was crawling over there on the hill?
If you say so. Well, you lead the way then, Dane.
What do you mean there's no signs of life? Where was it? It was just here a minute ago. There it is right there. That's life. And that's life. I bet as we run along here, there's going to be more life. Oh yeah, no one's...
There really isn't anyone home. Ugh, this place is so dusty.
it's just a jungle. You wouldn't have
Investigate
dustiness
carefully.
in a jungle.
We mustn't miss a single
You would have
detail.
mold and fungus and vines because it's a humid, wet environment. Obviously, the people who wrote this have never been outside of the city.
Hey, look! It's a bull! Guess whoever used to live here liked to cook, huh?
Actually, that's a mortar and pestle. And you used it to create potions in Morrowind. And all the other Elder Scroll games.
Can't you smell it? There's a heavy scent of medicinal herbs in here.
Oh, so
After
it's a
500
medicine
years?
bull? Seems you're right. You've got a good nose on you, Dane.
Yes, but you have to live there. Or, unless, of course, you want to take the mortar and pestle with you. It'll start your alchemy skills.
There's a box over here. Why don't we open it? And by we, Paimon means you. Paimon's just scared that whatever's inside might bite her fingertips off. This is a mirror.
Oh, it's a transmission mirror. Just clap your hands. Mirror. I'm sorry. Sir Mirror.
It's broken too. Was this a makeup box? That's kinda disappointing. Paimon was hoping we'd uncover some super big secret, especially after Dane talked this place up. This bed looks pretty ordinary. Huh. There's nothing underneath it either. What sort of person would want to live here? It's so dark and damp. Can't be all that comfortable.
Nor would it be dusty with it being dark and damp.
Doesn't look like there's anything else worth our attention here. You sure we're in the right place, Dane?
It's time to use my elemental senses.
My memories are quite foggy, but my subconscious and instincts both assert that something once happened here.
Yes, I'm sure something did once happen here. I don't know. Someone built this place? Somebody entered and exited? Someone slept in that bed? Somebody looked in that mirror? Somebody used the mortar and pestle? Somebody danced the Watusi? Yes, I'm sure something once happened here.
But we'll exhaust ourselves if we search aimlessly. I hear noises outside. Let's go and check.
He is such a Captain Exposition.
Noises? Is it?
It's not much. Just some minor adversaries.
Monsters? Wow, Dane's ears are sharp, just like his nose. Which is surprisingly good cake for a 500-year-old. Although for someone who's as full of surprises as Dane, it's hardly a big deal. Anyway, let's beat up these monsters!
I keep forgetting how early this is.
Off to the freezer! Shine down!
Let's do this the hard way.
I doubt that the appearance of those monsters was wholly random. There must be something nearby that attracted them.
Perhaps it's you. Did you ever think about that? Maybe you're a monster magnet? An adversary attractor. You know? Dainsleif, are you a random encounter generator? I mean, you do look kind of, you know. Yes, you're a random encounter generator. How do you work? Do you have like a button we push? Or are your arms like levers and we just pull it and then it randomly, you know, ching, 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 and then boom, monsters appear within 20 meters of you.
A ley line anomaly, perhaps. But it seems to be more than that. Okay. I'll go slightly further out to investigate any issues with the nearby ley lines. I might be a while. You should wait for me here.
There he goes again, doing exactly what he always does. Dainsliff.
What? You're going alone? You better not be trying to keep some secret from us.
No, Paimon. He's just being, what's the proper term for it? A surprise, a plot twist. He's being a plot twist.
Your suspicions are as banal as they are unwarranted. I merely think that this house should remain the focus of our investigation, and as such, someone ought to stay here and keep an eye on it.
Yes, I am. Yes, I am, Nara. Nara, Sema Hazava. Sorry, takes a lot for me to. It's also tiny too. Nara Sema Hazava. Well, I know. Yes. Hello, welcome to the stream. And yes, I'm on the American server.
Not to mention that if even forest rangers are capable of investigating ley lines, I will be more than able to handle it alone.
Thanks to your really stylish plot armor.
Fair enough. Guess we'll just camp out here then. Good thing there's a bonfire over there. Let's make ourselves
That's not a bonfire, that's a
All this
campfire.
running around has made Paimon real
Campfire.
hungry.
Camp, C-A-M-P, not bonfires. Bonfires have actually large amounts. Well, Rex, I don't think anyone washes their clothes here. You ever see them change their outfits? No, I don't think so. Oh. All right. I need someone with a little bit of fire.
At the ready.
Thank you. No, I need to switch back. Well, right now I'm kind of in the middle of...
Your cooking is as good as ever. Even if there was no other reason, the food alone would be enough for Paimon to stick with you.
kind of stuck in the middle of a cutscene. Ah. You're easy to please.
Changing the subject, Dane's taking forever.
Look,
You
there's
said that
living
there might
things
be an
about.
issue with the nearby ley lines. How bad do you think it could be?
Meanwhile, we switch scenes, and there's Dainsliff being sucked in by the ley line, slowly slurping him in like a giant blob in quicksand. And Dainsliff's expression is one of absolute boredom.
We came together, but now it's back to just being the two of us again. You know, now that Paimon mentions it, we really have spent lots and lots of time together, haven't we?
Yes, we have.
So...
Oh, Rex, you said there wasn't going to be a lot of
Say
chatting on
away
this
or
one.
anything, but,
Well, I can.
do you ever get tired of Paimon being around?
No, that's cruel. We'll say this one. You make my day every day, Paimon.
Oh, you stop it. Now you're embarrassing, Paimon. So, next question. Don't know if it's okay to ask this, but Paimon's curious. What was it like traveling with your sister?
Oh, I'm not too sure, really. Kind of peaceful. We were in suspended animation a lot.
The stars? Wow. Yeah, Paimon understands. Being separated without even knowing the reason why, it's just terrible. But we'll find the truth together. Sure as Paimon's your guide. Just you wait, Heavenly Principles! And you too, Teyvat! You know what? we've talked too long about this sad stuff. Let's talk about something happy instead, 'cause if you're sad, Paimon will be too. All right. It's getting dark, so why don't you rest? Paimon will take first watch. Don't worry, no monster's gonna come and eat you up. Oh, come on! Don't say that! Paimon just wants to look after you for once. Nighty-night. Go on, shoo! Off to sleep!
And where exactly am I supposed to sleep? In the house. In the bed. All right, do we actually get images, or are we just going to get narration?
Hey, time to wake up. The sun has risen.
Ah, all I get is images of Dainsleif's boots.
What a deep sleeper. You do know that we need to...
You see I'm right in the middle of a cutscene, right? I'm right in the middle of a center graphic. I don't kind of have that ability to do that right now.
Tear stains. You dreamed of your sibling last night, didn't you?
Oh.
All right. Rest here a bit longer then. I'll head into the forest to investigate.
I know. I figured it out. Yeah, I figured that out, Rex. All right. Hold on. Someone's... Oh. Nope, I still can't get out of it. Oh, the abs are different. Thank you, Rex. Yeah, I still cannot go up and check things.
Halt! What do you think you're doing?
Stretching my legs?
This place is not whatever you think it is. Nor should you be poking your nose into my business. Begone! Your travel companion. You mean the one that was keeping watch by your side last night?
Oh, this guy's insane.
Your companion departed for the forest early this morning. That much I saw with my own eyes. What business is that of yours, hmm? All you need to know is that I claimed this place first, and what I do here is none of your concern. Do I make myself quite clear? Leave.
It's not intimidating. I think you should be called attempting to be intimidating.
Well, what are you waiting for? If you must, suit yourself. I've been observing you, and you don't look like a forest ranger, nor someone from the academia. Still, I'm warning you, no funny business. Promise me that, and you can do as you please. Okay, fine. Whatever. Just move aside. I'm heading in. You... Oh, go on then. Have it your way. I knew I wasn't going to be able to hide this anyway. Just come in. But no overreacting to anything you see in here, okay? You understand me? Come on then. Mind your own business. And don't worry, he isn't aggressive. How could he be? He was too young for anything like that. So don't you lay a finger on him. Just find yourself a corner to rest if you're tired or cold. Huh? You know Conria? Who are you, exactly? And how do you know I'm from Conria? Do you worship a god, traveler? Sounds like you've had an eventful life. All right, well, my name is Ida, and you are correct. I was once Conrian. I apologize for my earlier hostility, but you must understand, as far as I'm concerned, humans who do not worship the Seven are nigh extinct, and all who place faith in the gods are my enemies. That may be. But the fact is that chances to talk to people like yourself have been few and far between since the cataclysm. This wretched curse of immortality. Who knows how long I must continue to suffer like this? The curse. It was a little gift given to the people of Conria by those vile gods. We lost our home, our loved ones, everything. The agony of the cataclysm itself was already too much to bear, but then came the curse, robbing us any chance of release. All we can do is watch helplessly as our souls erode and our bodies decay.
Sounds like Rum Dawn.
Because, although Conria began with a single bloodline, it was a home to others too. Any who forsook their gods and came to Conria were welcomed as our fellow citizens. When the cataclysm came, we pure-blood Conrians were declared the greater sinners. Upon us the gods placed the curse of immortality. But those whose ancestry belonged to the domains of other gods were punished with the curse of the wilderness as they fled, turning them into monsters. He is Kari Bear, my illegitimate son. How times have changed. I can say that out loud with no consequence now, but it was once a matter of unspeakable shame. I was a noble of Conria, by blood, but I resented the life that my family had arranged for me. Then, one day, I met a beautiful woman amongst the people, Her roots were in Mondstadt, but that mattered not to me. It was love at first sight. Kari Bear faced great hardship from the very moment of his birth. All due to my selfish desires, and I was never able to be there by his side for any of it. After all that, he turned into a hilichurl right before my very eyes. I always owed him much, and now at least I can finally be close to him. She was. We were separated. I do not wish to dwell on it. It could be worse. I suffer the pain of loss because I once had everything I could wish for. And now that I have lost almost everything, the little that remains I see with new clarity. If nothing else, at least I still have Kari Bear. Yes, that reminds me. I only returned here to check on Kari Bear, but I do have other things I wish to do. You may come with me, if you're so inclined.
Oh, okay.
Over here. I'm sure you're wondering why I brought Kari Bear here to Sumeru. Well, it's because he needs a medicine that can only be made here. One which will help him to recover his clarity of mind. I do not hope to break the curse. I am well aware of my powerlessness against the punishment of the gods. But it is said that this medicine is imbued with the power of Sumeru's god of wisdom and can awaken the mind from a state of deep stupor. It has been used in the past to treat cases of mania. I believe that it might just work.
You know what this also reminds me of? 28 years later, the Bone Temple. And, well, both of them, because I just watched them last night to get back to back. So, fresh in my mind. Fresh in my mind.
I read about it in a book. From the Royal Library of Conria. It was banned. I mean, since this medicine requires the power of the Seven to work. In my youth, I disliked the life of nobility and craved excitement. I was leafing through some forbidden text and happened upon it. What other choice do I have? What exactly would you have me do, huh? The gods have already punished us. What does one more sin matter now? Never mind. As long as you understand. I'm sorry. I struggle to take control of my mood sometimes. Perhaps a consequence of having lived too long. As it happens, I am in dire need of some help to make this medicine.
At last, something to do.
My hands don't have the dexterity they once did. I fear they may be decaying from within. All thanks to this curse of immortality. Okay. To start with, take this ingredient. Also, do you have any of Sumeru's regional specialties on hand? I believe they're called Kalpalata lotuses and Sumeru roses.
Yes.
Oh, wonderful. Oh, in that case, we have everything we need. This is the method for making the medicine. You just need to follow the steps.
Wait. Requires what? Okay. All right. Oh. There we go. I guess I can craft.
Is it done? Oh, splendid. Let me see. In all honesty, I do not know what the end product is supposed to look like. The banned book didn't feature any illustrations. Well, the moment has finally arrived. Curses. No! We need to perform one final step to complete the medicine. I said before that this medicine relies on the power of the God of Wisdom for its restorative effects. Which means we must pay a visit to a statue of the Seven. Let's go. Bring the medicine with you.
What? You're not going to let me teleport? Oh, I guess I could do that, can't I?
Look at this statue. How can I bow before this thing? God of Wisdom, look at me! I will utter no prayer, nor will I sing your praises. You and your kind destroyed my home, wrought unfathomable suffering on my compatriots, yet here I stand before you. You cannot mock me more than fate itself already has. God of Wisdom, I seek not to disavow myself of the sinful blood that flows through my veins. I wish only to beseech you to have pity upon a young and unfortunate soul. My son, Caribert. He was turned into a monster before he had the chance to witness anything beautiful in this world. This is no fate for a child. If everything the gods have done was in order to have the impious people of Conria bow their heads, then I bow to you now. I have given up all I ever stood for. All I ask is for a tiny miracle. For Caribert to see this world once more. Please, God. I beg of you. I have made quite enough of a fool of myself for one day. Let's go.
Bum, 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 bum.
Curry Bear? Well, we've prepared the medicine. We might as well try it. Curry Bear, it's me. It's your father. Curry Bear. Curry Bear, please say something. I'm sorry I couldn't be at your side when you were born. And that I failed to reach you and Mama in time when you both were suffering. But I'm here now. Papa's been by your side all these years. I've never left you, not once. Are you still angry with me, Curry Bear? I know you're awake now. Do you not want to talk to me? I'm so sorry, Curry Bear. Forgive me. Please, say something, anything. Please. Please. Oh, gods above! What more do you want from me? You took everything from here, and I still bowed to you. I'd give you my very life if only you cared to take it. But you won't even let me die. I knew it. I should never have trusted anything that had to do with the gods. I was just deluding myself. The gods of this world have never stood with humanity, not even for a moment. Other reasons. What do you mean? Huh. You really think so? Give up? No, never. And yes, you're right. I cannot let myself wallow in despair. Even if I must stay here with him for 50 years, 100, what difference does it make? I do not lack for time. Let's go. We'll make another dose. The most crucial ingredient in this medicine is the unusual mushroom, which makes things complicated, but not impossible. I grow them in that field. The details don't matter, right? Curb your curiosity and just do as I instruct. If you truly wish to help me, that is how you can do it. There is a waterfall near the statue I prayed at. I need you to collect some water from there around 2 in the afternoon. I'll be here watching Curry Bear. Once you're back, I will make some fertilizer for the mushrooms. Good. Then please head over when the time comes.
Let's go. Let's go this way. Let me see. I can't even. I'm stuck with Amber.
Keep up with me. Get ready for the gliding champion of Mondstadt.
Uh, Did it? I've never really looked at a liver.
Bet you can't keep up with me.
Ah, you're back. Coribear's condition is stable. By which I mean he still isn't responding. Anyway, give me the water. I need you to stand guard here for a while. Whatever you do, don't let any forest rangers approach the house. Understand? Ah, good. I'll be back soon. The fertilizer won't take but a moment to make.
Adaptive Frost! There is no escape! Torn to oblivion!
What happened? Was it monsters? Oh, thank goodness you were here. I couldn't have taken them on all by myself. I'd have to hide and wait until they were gone. Oh, yes, I've got the fertilizer. The effects can take some time to kick in, so let's get on with it. Next, we pick the mushrooms and repeat the same steps as before to make another dose. I trust you still remember the method.
I have so few of these. They're such a pain in the ass to try and get. And now I'm using them up on this.
Oh, sorry.
Thank you, Rex.
After resting in this field for a while, my thoughts began to wander. I have been so very wary for many years. If only I could fall asleep here in this field and never wake up again. I do indeed. That's why it was just a fleeting thought. Thank you for your help once again. And now, for the final step. Back to the Statue of the Seven. We're here. Let's begin. Wait a moment. Hey, what was that? Coribear? Oh no, he must have left while we were too busy preparing the medicine to notice. Come on, we have to catch up with him. That's not Coribear. Right. Coribear's scarf was a gift I once gave to his mother. I use it now as a marker of sorts. My eyes must be going. How could I not recognize my own son? Ah, yes. It doesn't seem interested in us in the least. It seems intent on walking in that direction. Where could it be going? Yes. The more we know about Hilly Churls, the better. Did it go in here? Well, let's head in. What a ghastly place. Has it always existed? I swear I've never noticed it before. Huh. It looks like they're, worshipping. Sometimes walking, sometimes kneeling in worship, and it appears to be in earnest. I've never seen anything like this in all my life. What in the world does this place conceal? Oh, there's only one way to find out.
What, I can't climb? Oh, hello. It's one of those places. So you actually you got to keep your eyes open more. See, I expected these to be like investigation chests over here, but they're not. This looks like it's going into the abyss. Fortunately, we have Skirk.
Is this a teleportation device? What energy is powering it?
A little mook illusion shattered.
Yeah. Pinnacle of excellence.
Okay, that came down and locked us in. Okay. Just making sure I understand what we're doing. Hmm. Damn it, I probably can't even take a picture right now, can I? Sucks ass.
Up to the freak! Shine down!
All right. Okay.
How did I get on the ceiling? Did the room turn upside down? Or gravity itself?
There we go. Let the magic happen. Oh, okay. Go back a little bit more. No, I didn't want to go back that far. Damn it. grab the third key while I'm here. I could have sworn that opened that up. Did that not open that up? Maybe it opened up this one instead. It did. Okay. Give me a moment. Okay. Now let's see if I can go take my picture. Oh, I can't use it. It won't let me use it. It won't let me use it. Good thinking, Rex. Just we're not allowed to take memories from this place. Only memories, not.
It seems like I need to find a place to insert the rune.
Oh. Is this where we're at?
Halt, humans! Fate has not granted you the right to enter this place. Do you insist on an audience? Very well. Then I grant you the trial of destiny.
All right, G. Damn it.
Oh, show no fear.
Excuse me.
Illusion shattered. Inazuma shines eternal.
4.
Annihilate.
Good. Seems he's not immune to it. Now you gotta bury him. You suck ass. I was beating you.
Up to the breeze. Shine down.
Get him! Bet you can't keep up with me!
Oh. Fine.
I'll
Excuse me.
race you there!
Give me a space.
Let it rain!
Freeze and devour!
A little amuse-bouche. A burst of flavor.
Hear the final price.
There is no escape.
It's not fair. They stuck me with an archer. Here. Stop hopping away. She's cute. You're supposed to attack her.
All shall succumb. Feel no more.
I'll race you there.
Fall nevermore.
Damn it.
Not so hard.
Adaptive frosting! Shine down! Absurd!
Hear the final prophecy.
Whew.
Who was that? He was a perfect being. I'm in awe. He had the most wondrous aura, a perilous yet beautiful power. Oh, truly mesmerizing. And yet, you were able to defeat him. Oh, your strength is greater than I had imagined. Let's continue on. I find myself growing more curious by the second and more excited.
Damn it, I don't have enough to heal. I should be fine. Yeah, I mean, I'm lucky I have Amber because... I mean, like... Who knew what you would need to come in here and fight this? Herald number 2.
I think we've made it to the end.
Oh, dear creature, why do you bow down? For fear of the unknown? Or for a power that you covet? Oh, dear creature, why do you bow down? For I am no god, I am but a sinner. You are like a flower, born in sin, yet pure, spotless. I know your fate well. You need no longer hold back your resentment, nor accept the countless lies. Go forth, become a transcendent one. Rise beyond the fate bestowed upon you. And I shall shed a tear at the end of time, as I gaze back upon your life.
What just happened? When I saw that thing, my heart was instantly at peace. I was overcome by a sense of awe or joy, perhaps. I feel Good. In fact, I feel better than I did before I came in here. How peculiar. Oh, is that so? All right. As you wish. Caribert! Oh, thank goodness! He's still okay. I have a strange feeling that what just happened was meant to be. For this to happen, right at the moment when I was dreading worshipping at a statue of the Seven, it's as if fate was calling to me. You say that I bowed before that thing, so perhaps it might be just as effective. I have to try. No matter what, you said it yourself. I have to exhaust all options. Caribert?
Papa?
Caribert! Oh, my goodness, it worked! It's a miracle! Oh, Caribert, my dear son! You see? It worked! Caribert can speak again!
Where's Mama?
Mama is... Caribert, look at me. Do you know who I am?
Of course. Your Papa.
Yes! Salvation! Sweet salvation! Yes, yes! This is what this feeling is. How do you feel, Caribert? Are you fully awake now?
Yes. It feels like I just woke up from a long, long sleep. I dreamed that I was hiding in a little room. I didn't dare go out the whole time, and I didn't want to either. Wait. My body! What happened to me? Is this me? Papa? What's happened to me?
Don't panic, son. It's just... While you were sleeping, we went into a fairy tale world. There's no more Conry here. No more home. But... Do you know what that means? No more red sky. No more end of the world. In this world, you have to be a little monster, but you get to stay with Papa forever.
Am I dead?
No, of course not. Look, Caribert, you still have Mama's scarf on your arm. That means she's watching over you, protecting you. So how could you be dead?
Really?
Yes, really. You've only just woken up, and this must all be very confusing for you. Just rest here for now. Things will get better. Oh, and you have to promise me something. Never take off your mask. Understand? Whatever happens, you mustn't take it off.
Okay, Papa. I won't. I promise.
Not since that day have I been so glad as I am now. I can't believe this is really happening. I knew that placing my hope in the Seven was a waste of time. I even worshipped at one of their statues like a common fool. Never before have I humiliated myself like that. Once a murderer, always a murderer. I was naive to think that the gods who conspired against us would ever offer redemption. But the god we saw in that cave, now that was a truly mighty god. Nothing like one of the seven. That wondrous power, it was truly enchanting. Surely that must have been the reason I bowed down. Now then, after one besieges a god, and the god responds by answering their prayers, should they, do something to show their devotion? Piety is hardly my area of expertise. But surely I should honor the god that has honored my wishes. A sinner? Oh, don't be absurd. You don't know a single thing about him. How dare you utter such blasphemy? You and I have both witnessed his divine power. When has the seven worked a miracle like this before? Never! He is a god, mightier than they, and yet you would call him a sinner. Oh, preposterous! No matter. Believe what you will. You cannot shake my faith. I am going to pay my respects with or without you.
Still in the cutscene of the story. Still can't get out of it. Well, you attack me and don't even drop anything? Ah. How ridiculous. Good. I got someone over on YouTube who wanted me to look at their account based off of their number.
A little elusive!
I have to go through all this again.
Illusion shattered! Hey!
He's not here. Oh, there he is.
No. Impossible. What happened? The Hilichurl worshippers have disappeared too? Was it all an illusion? That's true. Yes, it can't have been an illusion. I still feel that awesome and wondrous power flowing through my mind and body. It was neither illusion nor coincidence, and certainly no dream. It was a wonder. Yes, a divine wonder. Let's go, traveler. There is surely a reason for its disappearance, and I do believe that someday in the future we shall see it again. Could he really have been a sinner and not a god? Kari Bear? Where has he gone? Oh, no, no, no. Maybe someone else came by and found him? No, it can't have been that. There's no sign of a break-in and no sign of anyone having been here. This does not bode well. What if he's spotted by a forest ranger or an adventurer in his current state? Wait a minute. This isn't how we left it. Oh no. Did he... The mirror, it's broken! He must have taken his mask off and seen what he looks like beneath it. Ah, if he'd just done as he was told! Ah, we have to find him.
You just stayed with him instead of going off to prance around with your newfound god. Yeah, you know.
It's his scarf. He dropped it. Looks like we're going the right way. Come on. Kari Bear! Kari Bear! Where are you? Curses! Forest rangers.
Hey! Who are you? We haven't seen you around here before. What's your business here?
Have you seen a Hilichurl? A Hilichurl should have come past this way. Have you seen it?
I asked you first. Don't make this more difficult than it needs to be.
I said, have you seen a Hilichurl?
Hey, whoa. Look, sir, there's no need to get so worked up. There are Hilichurls everywhere. What's the big deal? We see plenty of them out here.
Exactly. Matter of fact, we just took out a few of them back there. Those dumb boneheads.
You Forest Ranger scum! You spawn of the Seven are all the same! I'll have your heads if you so much as laid a finger on Kari Bear!
You're raving mad! You've got some gall coming here to our nation insulting the Forest Rangers!
Curse you all, Forest Rangers!
I don't get it. Why make such a huge fuss over a few Hilichurls? Makes no sense.
He'd only just regained his mind. How could you do this to him? So tell me, Forest Rangers, did you really spare none of them? Did you really take out every last Hilichurl you saw?
Jeez, you're really not gonna let this go. Fine, you weirdo.
If you must know, I happened to cross paths with a solitary hilly churl when I left the team to, use the toilet. I was frightened at first, but it didn't seem to have any interest in me at all. It was just bumbling along in that direction, so I left it alone.
Yes! Wonderful! Wonderful! Let's go! We have to find him!
Wait, you're leaving? Not even a thanks for the info, goodbye?
Oh, there he is.
Cory Bear! Cory Bear, stop! It's me! It's Papa! Whatever you saw, it was all a trick. An illusion. I told you, we're in a fairy tale world now. Nothing here is real. Please, Cory Bear, come back. It's time to go back. Cory Bear? How could this happen? He regained his mind. He must be able to hear me. Surely. Come, Cory Bear. We have to go home now. Papa's here to take you home, all right?
Papa.
Cory Bear.
Papa, I can't take it.
Please, Cory Bear. It's my fault. I'm so sorry. If only I'd known.
It's all too much. Papa!
I see. I understand now. Finally, it all makes sense. Ah, Traveler, you're awake. Finally, we can rejoice together. Wait, no. Why am I still calling you Traveler? Oh, I have known your true identity for some time now. I suspected it was you from the beginning. I had to talk to you to be sure. Oh, of course you haven't. With your status, you can hardly be expected to know all of us. In any case, I've been using a fake name this entire time. Ida is the name of a servant I once had. My real name is Clotar. Clotar Alberic. You saw it too, didn't you? Unmistakable, the power inside Cory Bear and the power of the one you call a sinner. It was one and the same. Yeah. I am positive now. It's the power of the abyss, isn't it? Oh, at long last, I have seen it with my own eyes. That is no business of yours. A sinner. Yes, salvation for a sinner can only come from a sinner. Cory Bear did not deserve his fate, but now it's wonderful. He will be able to weave his own destiny anew. Born into abject sorrow, he shall now become the loom of fate. Huh? Sinister. Dangerous. Oh, I never imagined that you, of all people, would deny the Abyss. How ridiculous! We once believed that you would bring new strength and hope to Conria. To us, you were the Abyss. A wondrous mystery far beyond our imagination and comprehension. And the one who controls the Abyss can control everything. We yearned for that future. We looked to you to take us there. But what did you bring us instead? Oh, Princess of Conria.
Why did he just call me?
Ah, unexpected plot twist.
Traveler! Hey, Traveler! Traveler!
You're awake! Oh, thank goodness you're awake. Paimon was worried sick! Traveler? Traveler?
What happened while you were unconscious? I checked the ley lines nearby. It appears that the Abyss tampered with them, and they've been in turmoil ever since. Information and memories flow within the ley lines. What did you witness? You mean Clotar Alberich? After founding the Abyss Order, his faith in the Abyss led him to do a great many things. But the curse of immortality continued to torment his body and mind. And in the end, neither his faith nor the Abyss he worshipped could save him. After 100 years, he lost his mind completely and was never seen again. Yet his dark legacy lived on. The defiled statue that we encountered previously was just one perverse product of his use of abyssal power during his life. You could say that. She wouldn't be the Abyss Order's princess otherwise.
Are you alright? You have a troubled look on your face.
So you saw her memories from centuries ago, through your own eyes. It all but defies belief. Still, as I'd suspected, the notion of the Loom of Fate did indeed rear its head during that time. And it seems closely connected to Clotar Alberich's son, Caribert, and what happened to him. And yet your sister never breathed a word of this incident to me. I wonder, was that the moment that she decided to go down this path? Indeed. Clearly, this series of events sparked a long period of deep contemplation. This was where it all began. What is it?
The field? What does that have to do with anything?
You mean here? Well, let's start digging and see.
You scared the Duke out of Paimon! Did you rebury them yet?
A male and female skeleton, buried together. Interestingly, the male skeleton appears to have been interred much later, and it's holding a silk scarf in its hand. But what does this mean? And how did you know that there were bodies buried here? What? That's impossible. Unless Clotar Alberich finally found a way to rid himself of the curse. This all raises far too many questions. I need time to think, and to search my memories for some missing pieces. We should part ways here.
Huh? You're just gonna leave? know?
It's better that we split up for now. I think that he might have seen you.
Who's he?
Yes. I have my suspicions as to his identity, but I need to confirm some other details before I can be sure. If the time is right, I will tell you when we next meet.
But what do you mean that he saw the Traveler? How is that possible?
I fear that while these things would limit anyone else, they are no obstacle to him.
What? Why? What is he?
All right, let's leave it there. Get some rest. Goodbye.
There goes Dane. And just like that, it's back to being the two of us again, huh? What is it? Huh?
Finally, okay. So let me see. All right, so Rex, help me do this. How do I look at somebody's account based off of their number? There's that weird web page thing, right? I don't know if I ever... Right, but doesn't that mean I got to invite him to be friends, or can I just look at a number without inviting them? Okay. Okay. See if I can get stupid YouTube pop-up thing. Okay, let's take a look at this. Put this here. Paste, and then search. Is this it? Okay. Does not exist. That is the account number that they kept giving me. I copied it right off of the YouTube chat. 6604 17615. So they're supposed to be, and so. Okay, well, they were quite insistent while we were playing, but I'm like, hey, can't do it because I'm stuck in the thing. Okay, well, I did try. So I cannot see their account. Either that or they started an account and then deleted an account.
Even the most unassuming ingredients can produce astounding flavor.
Which one are we? Didn't you already show this to me? I don't have a standard YouTube link. Okay, let me see. All right, I found it. Let's see. It's a music video. That's why. Yes. Now, I was having trouble with her vocals. Okay, that explains that. Okay. Yeah. I'll be right back. Come on. Can out of the way. Glass of tea ready. I have returned. I'm back. I am back. Once again, okay, let's...
Unlocking that potential takes a keen sense of smell.
Okay, so prelude of a blancheur and a nourriture. That's time to go to the fontaine. All right, but before we do that, that's another fontaine. That's the special thing. We have these two quests to do here, and also, wait a minute.
A refined palate and an open...
And then there's all these things. The story quests. And then there's a Nahida. And a Nilu. Nahida. So we're doing the Nahida quest. Okay. All right. Where are the... Oh, we're coming all the way over here. I guess we'll teleport here then. To unlock a boss! Which means I should go back and do the other Archon quests. I don't know, they always make this stuff so complicated. Why isn't it just easy? Wow, that cutscene cut in early.
Hey, isn't that Nahida? Nahida! Paimon didn't think we'd run into you here. Oh, hey there. It's been a while, hasn't it? What have you two been up to?
Definitely not this. Oh, okay.
Seems like you've been enjoying yourselves.
Not entirely, but yes.
How about you? What are you up to now?
I would say, about this tall. I think Nahida would pull off a joke like that. She'd do that giggle and go, "What are you up to now?" "Oh, about here."
I'm just looking out for some leads while getting some fresh air. I noticed that I have some blurry memories after saving Irminsul. I almost feel like there's still something extremely important I need to do. But I can't remember what it is. What is that? Don't worry, we'll help you remember. Thank you so much. Since you're willing to help, I have something I'd like to show you. Oh, it's beautiful. It looks like it's filled with some kind of power. I found it in the sanctuary of Suristana, but I have no recollection of it whatsoever. It's filled with pure elemental power that is quite similar to mine, but yet it's also a little different. It's very likely that it's connected to my foggy memory, but I can't figure out what it is. Traveler, do you have any ideas? You know, Nahida, we just happen to be going on an adventure right now. If we find anything, we'll be sure to let you know right away. Thanks, you two. I didn't mean to trouble you again. Don't mention it. Besides, it seems you've got a lot on your mind, and we'd like to help.
All right, this guy must be important. He's being split into the scene.
Hey, get out! You shouldn't be around here! I'm sorry, Lesser Lord Kusanali. Fungi don't usually come near this place. Last warning! Get out before I kick you out, you hear?
Hang on. I think it's trying to tell us something.
But Great Dendro Archon, it's a monster!
Please, don't worry. I think I understand. Seems that it wants us to follow it. You can understand it? Mm-hmm. Even though different creatures have varying habits and ways of communicating, the emotions we experience are all the same. I can feel its anxiety and fear. It's in dire need of our help. Well, fungi are kinda cute, but... that's true. Okay, let's go take a look. All right, lead the way, little fungus. Although they all look about the same, some fungi are friendly, while others are super aggressive and attack anyone they see.
No.
It can't be
Doggy.
helped. Perhaps in their eyes, humans are like fierce monsters as well. After all, they can't distinguish which human behaviors are hostile or not, and it'd already be too late for them once humans have drawn their weapons. Hence why they tend to strike first, rather than waiting.
Hello. Hello again.
From how humans
Hello.
think sometimes.
Bib Hussein.
That's what I meant by shared emotions. It appears it was in a hurry because of this unconscious fungus. Seems like they might be family. So maybe this fungus wanted to bring Nahida here to help its family member. Probably. Although fungi are simple creatures, they're very sensitive to elemental power. Maybe it noticed me on my way back and thought I'd be able to help. I'll take a look. I should be able to help if it's just a common illness. What is it, Nahida? Strange. Very strange. This fungus didn't develop from a spore. It's an elemental life form. Huh? An elemental life form? Yes. Although the fungi you normally see are capable of using elemental powers, they're merely borrowing elemental power from nature around them. As for this fungus, it has elemental power flowing through it. Definitely not anything like your typical fungus. Exactly. This is very interesting. I've never seen anything like it. So this is a first even for Nahida. But that's not all. There's a large void within its elemental power.
We're having movie night.
The void is stopping the elemental power from flowing normally, which must be why it fainted. So do you think it'll wake up
Popcorn.
if we
I
can
forgot
fill
popcorn
the void?
again.
Yes, and I just so happen to be good at this sort of thing. I'll see what I can do right away. My power was compatible. Looks like everything is fine now.
Lord of Dendro? Is it really the Lord of Dendro? Oh, I can't believe the Lord of Dendro saved me. Thank you, as well as the stranger and creature next to you.
Ah! It can talk?
Oh, I didn't expect such a strange creature to make a sound like that. Seems I'm just as shocked as you are.
What? Of course Paimon can talk. Paimon isn't a strange creature. Paimon's just... Paimon!
Hello, Paimon. I am not yet able to evaluate an organism's intelligence from its appearance. I will only know you are able to speak once you have spoken.
Oh, well, no need to take it seriously. It's no big deal. But does Paimon really look so dumb that people might think Paimon doesn't know how to talk?
You misunderstand, Paimon. A mouth is used for eating, breathing, and other functions that are more important than speaking. So a creature may not speak, even if it has a mouth. I've never seen a creature like you before, so I dared not make the assumption that you could speak. Even if you do possess a number of human traits, it is still very common for creatures to have similar external forms but completely different interiors, just like fungi and slimes.
Did this fungus study at the academia? It seems even more talkative than Paimon.
Rex says, Paimon, they're from Sesame Street. Of course they can talk.
You're not a fungus, are you?
That's correct. This might be surprising to you, and I'm sure that you must have questions. Let's find somewhere else to talk. It might startle my fellow family members if I speak too much using this strange voice. Me, 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 me. It says that it's very thankful for your help.
I was confident that I knew of all the creatures in Teyvat. Even if there are ones I've never seen with my own eyes, I thought I possessed all the relevant knowledge about them. However, even if I were to lay out the traits of all elemental life forms, you don't seem to match any of them. What are you? And where did you come from?
I come from an ancient race. We have existed for a very long time, possibly longer than any records in existence.
Rex, do you know what this means? Do you know what this means? They're great old ones. It's Fungus Cthulhu. The tentacles explain everything.
My home was filled with flowing water and great mountains. Lush grass covered the land, and my family and I lived in bliss and happiness. Until the apocalypse came and changed my home forever. A horrifying power consumed all there was. The seeds of catastrophe nested and grew inside of us, twisting and warping us, causing us to lose control. We were victims of the apocalypse, yet in time, we also became the apocalypse itself.
The apocalypse? I'm not sure what it means either. It sounds like some kind of old fable.
It's a long and complicated story. It will take me some time to explain it clearly.
Don't worry, we'll listen. Please continue.
I was lucky and managed to survive. Afterward, I left with some of my family and came to Sumeru to search for a way to rescue my homeland. We came in contact with many species and learned from their cultures and knowledge, hoping to understand the truth behind the apocalypse. We later found out that humans know the power of the apocalypse and refer to it as forbidden knowledge.
Your home was destroyed by forbidden knowledge? Does that mean you're from the desert? It said that they are looking for a way to save their homeland, but the catastrophe of the desert should have ended a long time ago.
The Lord of Dendro is correct. We are not from the desert. I would very much like to tell you the location of my homeland, but unfortunately, I've forgotten. That may sound a little odd, as it is very important to both me and my family.
Yes, how could you forget?
I am a life form that was contaminated by the apocalypse. A part of my knowledge and memory was taken away as the contamination inside of me was purged.
Ah, I get it now. So the void of elemental power was left behind from when the forbidden knowledge was purged. I'm sorry. I hadn't considered that kind of possibility.
That's okay. Lord of Dendro, there is no need to apologize. Without your help, I would have lost more than just my knowledge and memory. And not only did you save me, but you've also already rid the world of the remaining forbidden knowledge, right?
That's right. The forbidden knowledge is no more, and your homeland should be safe now.
My home should be safe now. We can go home. For the longest time, this moment has only seemed like a dream. I never knew it would become a reality so quickly. I was unable to fulfill our calling. I never found a way to save my homeland, and I have even forgotten where it is.
It's not your fault. You've already done everything you can. Every species paid a grave price in the fight against forbidden knowledge. This is not a responsibility you should carry on your own. You mentioned that there were other survivors besides yourself. Where are they? Maybe they'll remember.
The apocalypse put us through immense pain. Many of my family members have already met their end. I'm not sure who else is still alive.
Don't worry, I should be able to find them. Just leave it to me. My familiars will take the rainforest, and as for the city, there are a few nice kids who should be willing to help.
Your familiars?
Mm-hmm. They're a group of lovely little creatures. They're just a bit timid around strangers. Give me a moment. I'll contact them right now. That should do it. It may take some time to find them, so let's wait for a bit.
Thank you, Lord of Dendro. We all believe that you will keep your promises. The moment I saw you when I awoke, I had a feeling you were here because of the agreement.
Hmm? Agreement?
You might not remember, but this is a prophecy that we deeply believe in. That the Lord of Dendro will bring us home once the catastrophe comes to an end.
Ah, I see. I'm sorry. There are also some blurry segments in my memory as well. But I'm very concerned about your homeland. This is something I should help with. It's really no trouble to me at all.
All right, good night.
Would you all be willing to come with me somewhere as we wait?
My mother told me never to go to follow strange slimes along.
The more family members that can return home with me, the better.
But didn't you say that you don't know where they are?
Yes, but I know their end. I will explain it to you along the way.
There's something that I'm very concerned about. Yes, I didn't mention it just now, but do you remember when I told you that the power in the crystal is very similar to mine, yet also different? The elemental power inside the crystal is completely identical to that of the fungus.
What?
Exactly. The prophecy that it mentioned was probably an agreement that I made with an elemental life form that once represented its race. I had to deal with the forbidden knowledge to save their homeland. The process, however, took away some of my memories. That sequence of events would explain the persistent feeling that I had unfinished business. makes sense. Too bad it's unable to tell us more.
Yeah, I've been trying to think of a place that fits the description of its homeland, but I'm unable to come up with anything. Agreed. I really want to send them home, so they won't have to wander around anymore.
It's Rely, okay? Just look for the city that's on a sunken island.
The road here is a little rough. I'll lead the way.
Don't worry, Paimon can handle any road! Ah! Enemies! You're up, traveler!
Oh, that's right. I haven't.
Amazing. With such skills, you all would have definitely been able to find a way to survive the apocalypse.
Hey! Paimon has been meaning to ask. You all didn't originally look like this, did you?
No, we didn't. The appearance of our kind will change according to the environment. After communicating with various living organisms in Sumeru, we discovered that fungi are the life form most adapted to live in these lands. Thus, we gradually took the form of fungi and became a part of their group.
It's hard to believe that's even possible.
The most important instinct any life form possesses is adapting to the environment. I don't think that should surprise you, Paimon. Your hand is shaped like that for a reason, so you are able to grip and use tools more easily. The reason why fungi absorb elemental power is to blend with the environment and fend off natural predators. We are dendro life forms, one of the most ancient life forms in this land. That is why we are so adaptable.
So you mean, if Paimon wanted to, Paimon could change into a different form as well?
Not as freely, I'm afraid. You would require a long time to make that happen. Although this is common sense to us, it is still extremely difficult to explain. Putting it as simply as possible, changing form requires energy, and energy comes with time. You cannot make a sprout grow into a giant tree instantly, nor can you force a tree to bear fruit overnight.
I see. Humans have a term for this. It's called growth.
Ah, you're so smart, Nahida! Paimon gets it now!
Growth. I see. Yes, then this is what you would call growth. A most beautiful word. I shall enjoy it more as we walk.
How much...
Wish me luck.
You know, thinking back to the last quest.
You're doing great, Paimon. Do you need me to carry you on my back?
Huh? Oh, no! Paimon was just curious! Paimon isn't that tired.
You seem to enjoy taking care of others.
You think so? Does the Lord of Dendro need to be carried?
After the dialogue.
That would be awkward, wouldn't it? Why don't you fly up and sit on top of my head?
I think we may have a different understanding of carrying someone. No matter whether it's tired or not, my child is always happy when I put it on my back and give it a ride.
Child? You mean the fungi we ran into earlier?
Yes. One was my friend, and the other was my child.
Why can't your kid speak?
Because it's just a fungus. I don't want my presence to change or affect the original state of the fungi species here. However, it is slightly different from an ordinary fungus. It seems to understand some human language, so I gave it a name.
Oh, then it must be a really cute name. You know, like Knucklehead.
You have an odd taste for names.
Huh? Paimon thinks that name is great.
Strange and cute at the same time. It's a name only Paimon would be able to come up with.
That's right.
The name I came up with was not as creative as Paimon's. I learned it from an adventurer. Its name is... I'm sorry, but I've forgotten. Seems like I've forgotten many important things. Yes, I must remember it before I return. It's just as important as my homeland.
Okay, so what I was going to say was, back when we had to fight the Abyss Herald, and we found that only fire would take down its elemental shield. You noted that it was lucky that I had Amber in the group to do that with. But thinking about it, before we got locked into the story quest line, it forced us to pick a fire elemental, so that way we could light the fire. So, sneaky planning. Sneaky planning. So, but no, I just... yeah, so there we go. Gotta agree. Yeah, I mean, they slipped that one in there quite well. Because I don't think there's any other way we could have lit a fire without a fire vision. Or a pyro vision, whatever you want to call it. So,
Yes, this way. We're almost there.
It's the Withering.
Yes, I have heard humans also call it that before. It's the last form we take when we are at the end of our life.
Paimon doesn't understand.
It's trying to say that when they've suffered enough and reached the end of their life, they become a tumor of the Withering.
Yes, I would have also suffered the same fate if it wasn't for the Lord of Dendro's help.
So, this is how the Withering is formed?
Previous research has revealed that forbidden knowledge is the root cause of the Withering. But even if forbidden knowledge has been completely removed, its influence still remains, which is why the Withering remains even after forbidden knowledge has disappeared. They've been tormented by forbidden knowledge for a long time. It's understandable that they will eventually become the Withering, but what a sad and pitiful end.
When I left my homeland, flowers like these filled the fields. Each bloom represented an individual life. They grew in the pristine lakes, in the fertile soil, in my home, and in the homes of my friends. They grew everywhere, until the world suddenly lost all its color and became tainted and murky. But it's all right. Our life essence, elemental power, still resides in this flower. After an adventurer clears the Withering, I will quietly draw near the area. If I can sense the elemental power of my companions, then I take them with me.
But that would mean the effects of forbidden knowledge could have...
It's okay. That's not important anymore. I just hope that they can all make it back home. It's not right to leave them to simply perish in the open like this. Now that we finally have the chance to return home, each one I manage to bring back will make me that much happier.
I understand. Just leave it to us. So you're worried about me? It's fine. Forbidden knowledge doesn't exist anymore.
It always exists.
It's natural to want to be overcautious when dealing with a highly venomous snake, but when all that's left is its skeleton, there's nothing to worry about.
Paimon doesn't get what you two are talking about, but we're all ready to go now, right? Then let's do this! We've dealt with the Withering countless times already!
Yeah, Rex, remind me how to do this. Should I summon? Right. And then use charge attack. Okay. Okay. Whoops.
A little shine down.
I'd like to know where the hell these things keep coming from. Are these the products of forbidden knowledge too?
A dash of illusion shattered.
All right, let's get back out of here. There we go. All right. There we go. Is it supposed to do that each time? Hang on, I remember these things. I guess I'm not close enough. Let's go back and get some more. Hey, cure me. Why isn't this thing curing me anymore? Yeah, it seemed like something I could dodge.
Go, Barbara, go!
Okay. Is this more Dendro essence? There we go. Okay. Oi! Oi!
Off to the freezer.
It's Mecha Rodan!
I'll protect us. Go, Barbara, go!
Okay, so what else am I looking for in here? Am I supposed to climb up? Oh, what's that? That looks horrible and nasty. There it is. I don't know what it is, but it's definitely evil. But I have to get more Dendro. Oh, okay.
As I expected, it's the last of my kind that I'm aware of. So it wasn't able to make it to the end. If only it could have held on just a little longer.
I hope that you will be free of this pain after returning home.
Just thinking about how many elemental life forms have turned into tumors of the Withering makes Paimon sad.
It's okay. As long as elemental power still exists, then we will still be around. An external form is but a gift of time. Through growth comes change, and even abandonment of previous forms. However, our true nature is not so easily affected.
It wouldn't have come to this if we were able to cure them earlier. But I will cure all of them. Even if it's just for the sake of the rainforest and all the life forms that live in it.
Thank you, Lord of Dendro. It was a wise choice for us to place our trust in you and wait.
Hold on. I think I got something. Oh, I see. Okay, I understand. Thank you so much. So, they found a fungus that matches the description I gave them. It's currently unconscious.
It must be in a similar situation as I was. We should hurry and go take a look.
Okay, follow me.
Huh? Whoa, look at it sparkle.
We'll take some of that with us just in case we need it. Oh, we got a long ways to go. Something tells me we need to teleport. Where are we going? Where are we going? Oh, there it is.
We're close now. It's just a little further inside.
But there are so many fungi here. They're probably all ordinary fungi, right? Yeah, they won't be happy to see us.
No fighting. These are all its family. Although we belong to different species, we've spent a long time living among the fungi. They are very important to us. They can be reasonable, as long as we try to communicate.
What should we do? You're the only one who can make it through, right? But you'll need Nahita's power if you want to save that fungus.
I've got an idea. Can you teach me how to change into a fungus?
You want to transform into a fungus? But we don't have time for growth.
Nahita is a god. Changing into a fungus should be a piece of cake for her.
Even gods can't bend the laws of time so easily.
Then we'll have to enter with the risk of being noticed. We may not be able to avoid a fight. But if spending some of my power will guarantee the safety of you and its family, then I'm willing to try.
All right. You have great elemental power, so you may be able to do it. You will have to use power equal to that which is required to break through the limitations of time. I will lend you the relevant knowledge that I have. It should make your transformation process a little easier.
Alright, I'm ready. Changing into a fungus should be quite an interesting experience.
Lord of Dendro, this is nothing to joke about. I am extremely serious about this.
As am I. I'm not joking at all.
Alright! Let's not get hung up here. If it's really possible to turn into a fungus, then why don't we give it a try now?
Okay. Good luck, Lord of Dendro.
Wow! You really turned into a fungus!
It's actually not too bad. My perspective in this form isn't much different from usual. The unconscious fungus is just below here. Can you all help me determine which one it is?
Sure. We'll go down there, and anything that doesn't attack us will be the unconscious fungus.
Oh, how do we do that?
I'll get close to them while you make your way over from above. You should be able to identify them using elemental sight since they're elemental life forms. Then, all you have to do is repeat the correct answer in your mind. As long as I'm able to see you, then I'll be able to hear your answer.
Okay, got it.
Let me lure away the fungi up top and make way for you.
All right, good luck, Nahida. Let's go, Traveler.
There's a fungus on patrol in the center there. It looks pretty vigilant, so I'd better go around it. Why is it reacting like that? Uh-oh, the fungus on patrol noticed me.
Okay. Not like it gives us lots of options here.
There's a fungus on patrol in the center there. It looks pretty vigilant.
Well, as seeing as right was not the right answer, left will have.
It seems they didn't notice me. It seems that fungus won't be moving for the moment. I should hurry and make my way through.
I see it.
This is the spot. There are several fungi here. I'll hide and wait for the traveler to catch up.
Yep, I was right. It's that one.
Ah, so this is the one. Understood.
Nahida, what's wrong?
I never knew that it was so tiring to change forms like that. I even used the techniques that it taught me. Seems like its warnings were not unfounded.
The power of time accumulates slowly and goes unnoticed. A great price is to be paid if you wish to perform drastic changes instantly. Thank you for everything you've done. All seems to have gone according to plan. Now, we simply wait for it to wake up.
Who are you? I apologize. Language is not easy. Need long time.
It's okay, I have good news. Let me explain it to you the fungi way.
Apocalypse ended? Go home now?
Yes, unfortunately, I've forgotten where home is. I was hoping you still remembered.
I remember. Really? That's great! Home, Dendro Dragon.
Dendro Dragon. Ah, yes, the Dendro Dragon. I'm sorry, I just got so excited. I've probably never expressed such emotions before. But yes, our home is the Dendro Dragon.
Oh, wait a minute. Paimon's confused. Do you mean the Dendro Dragon as in an elemental dragon? Like Dvalin?
Yes, They're both dragons, but Apep, the Dendro Dragon, has been around for longer and has accumulated dense elemental power. But I don't quite understand. Why would you say that your homeland is a dragon?
Because we live inside the Dendro Dragon.
The Dendro Dragon. Inside. Very big. Mountains, water, trees. Us.
There is an entire world inside the Dendro Dragon's body. The Dendro Dragon nurtured the earliest life forms and protected us inside of itself. It once told us in a majestic voice that once we finally matured, we'd be able to start life in a new world. However, that day never came. Our homeland was the greatest place there ever was before the apocalypse arrived.
I'm still confused.
Yes, a very good example. It appears that you're much smarter than Paimon. The only difference is that the Dendro Dragon is much, much larger than any Dendro slime.
Wait, then if that's the case, doesn't that imply that Apep has also been contaminated by forbidden knowledge?
Yes, that is correct. What has suddenly made you look so worried, Lord of Dendro? I haven't seen this expression on you before.
Apep is the most adaptable life form in the world. The forbidden knowledge should have become a part of its body a long time ago. Which means that if all the forbidden knowledge has been eliminated,
then a big void will also form inside the dragon!
I'm afraid so. Its body and soul have probably been in terrible shape for some time now. No wonder I haven't seen Apep for so long. But how did it get contaminated? Was it due to the destruction of King Deshret's civilization? But anyway, Apep disappeared and has been gone ever since that time. It's been enduring unimaginable pain all the while. It's probably in pain as we speak. Yes, how could I have forgotten? If the Dendro Dragon fails to hang on, the elemental power inside it will no longer be able to maintain its form, and will all be dispersed. Dendro elemental power of that concentration will cause the rainforest to overgrow. Giant trees will completely block out the sun. Plants and humans will fight over oxygen. Sumeru will no longer be suitable for sustaining life.
Hey, what about the crystal? Why don't you show it to them and see if they know anything about it?
Yes, I'm sorry. You're right. We don't have time to panic. Have you two ever seen anything like this before?
No.
Its power feels very familiar. Like something from our homeland, but I don't know what it is. I'm sorry our memories aren't very reliable.
It's okay. I'll contact my helpers just as I did before and see if they can locate your other family members. I'm counting on you all. Your info is crucial to us now. Let's wait for their reply again, though I know waiting can feel unbearable at a time like this.
Thank you. Family bringing fruit.
I explained to them that you aren't hostile. After seeing you save it, its family is very grateful to you.
Go home. Leave. Hard decision. Don't know. They are weak. I worry. If waiting, then I hope.
Don't worry. I understand what you are trying to say. Family is very important to us, no matter when we were actually family. It has done a lot to protect this territory and can't help but worry now that it's about to leave. Can you do one last thing for it while we wait?
Of course, I can relate to how it's feeling. I need to organize my thoughts as well.
Thank you. Thank you. Tend, soil, food. Don't like plant invasion. There are two things that it wants you to do. One is to look after the land that the food is grown in, and the other is to drive away the plants that are trying to invade the area. Soil! There! First! Seed! Here!
Paimon understood that. No need to translate. We'll take care of it right away. Let the show be. We planted all the seeds! It's time to handle the invading plant life! Ah! Wildflowers! It wasn't kidding when it said plants were invading! That should be all of them. That wasn't too tough.
Yeah, I've calmed down now. But it doesn't seem like there's too much we can do until we receive some new leads.
Can you tell us about the Dendro Dragon? We don't know anything about it. Who is it? And what does it have to do with King Deshret?
Yes, we need more exposition.
Well, the history of dragons starts from the very beginning of Tevat. Sumeru was Apep's territory. In those days, the lush rainforest covered the entire nation.
Oh, so there was no desert back then?
Not at first. That came when a giant spike fell from the sky, turning a huge section of the rainforest into sand. In an attempt to adapt to its new environment, Apep changed color from the emerald green of the forest to the yellow of the sand.
No wonder those two elemental life forms are always talking about the importance of adapting.
Apep has always seen itself as the master of Sumeru and has refused to recognize the new order that was established. Even now, it probably still holds great hostility toward the gods. However, powerless against the power in the sky, and then the forbidden knowledge many millennia later, it's been unable to stir up any trouble. Conflicts between the two sides are destined to continue until a balance can be found. As far as I know, Apep had been slumbering in the desert, and King Deshret had taken a great interest in it. Maybe this is why Apep was contaminated. I'm not sure what may have led it to become involved, but rescuing it is definitely our top priority right now. The crystal that I have in my possession is probably the key that links the two matters together.
Go, Barbara, go!
happy.
You really like them, don't you?
Family. Like. Do you not like your family?
That's not what Paimon meant. It's just that you guys aren't actually the same species.
Does that matter? Family likes me. I like family.
Paimon doesn't quite understand.
What it's trying to say is that as long as family members get along well, then nothing else matters. You place importance on appearances, but we do not. We find the experiences, knowledge, and connections we've made to be more important. These are all things that are more reliable than mere external appearances. These are the fruits of time, and the essence of what it means to grow.
Oh, Paimon gets it now! Looks can always change, so what's inside of us is more important. It wouldn't matter. Paimon would still be able to recognize you right away.
Oh? Understood. Thank you. Still nothing new from the forest. Seems like we won't be able to find your other family members for now. It appears we are out of leads to follow. And if no one knows how this crystal works, then a pet may be in danger.
Sorry.
It's okay. It isn't your fault. I don't think it's a coincidence that neither of you can remember anything about the crystal. Maybe it's because the crystal has a very close connection to forbidden knowledge, which causes memories of it to be unclear. And if that's the case, finding the other fungi still wouldn't help us at all.
The crystal and the apocalypse. The apocalypse and memories. Lord of Dendro, do you still remember the prophecy?
I do. What about it?
The prophecy is a story that connects events of the past and the future. A family member once said that the apocalypse is a part of us, and that there is value in preserving it. The rest of the family did not approve of its opinion at the time, so it left.
Preserving the apocalypse? Do you mean that there's still some that hasn't been eliminated?
That's not very likely. The power of Irminsul covers every inch of the land. Did the prophecy say where that family member went?
To the limitless depths east of Sumeru. A murky place that no one can return from.
So,
Yeah, that must be the chasm, right? But what is it doing there?
It's impossible to preserve forbidden knowledge, but what if it can be converted to a different form? I'm sorry if I'm suddenly not making any sense. However, I do think it's possible. Follow me. I'll explain it once we find that elemental life form.
we've completed every world quest there is when it comes to the chasm. We completed that quest, did we not? Did we not complete it? Because it's not letting us. World quest Pearls in the Dark. Yeah.
I wonder when I'll be as tall as my big...
All right. How do I look at quests that I've already completed? Oh, that's not it. All right, let me go look for this quest. Perils in the dark. There's a world quest in the Chasm Underground Mines Leeway, and it's the 5th part of the Chasm Delvers World Quest series. Shh. Previous quest is the Heavenly Stone Debris, and the next quest is Wherefore Did the Spirit Stone... Oh, for God's sakes. Wherefore did the Spirit Stone descend? So I think... I think we did this. Yeah. I mean, there's some, Fatui log, Fatui journal. Staff Sergeant Anton has discovered a large bell to the southwest. The rock wall have their script all over it. This is very similar to the large bell that the captain discovered in the ruins to the northwest. We dispatched Snezheaven and Fedika to ring the 2 bells in their respective corners. As the terrifying tolls reverberate through the stone, the black fog dissipated. What a strange phenomena. It's almost like the bells were announcing someone's arrival. 10 were lost. 2 vanguard squads took immense damage. The captain ordered a retreat. Does that sound familiar? I think that's familiar. Let's see if I can find anything else that gives me a better description of it. Okay. Game guide. Okay. Drop down deeper into the nameless ruins. Look for clues near the dark fog. Bell locations. North Monuments puzzles. South Monument. South Sealy puzzle. Fight against the Abyss Lectors. We did that. Yeah. Fighting against the 2 Electors. Pick up a Curious Cube. And then there's a subquest, the Chasm Delvers. Then next one is so I don't know why it's not letting us yeah, I don't know why it's not letting us go forward. Head to the Chasm Underground Mines. Okay. We'll just do that. We'll just do this the old-fashioned way. No, it's like we got to go there. It's just for some reason I don't know why it's blocking it. There we go. That's where we're going, right there. by the great kitchens of Fontaine. I never thought I would be back here again. I never thought I would say this, but this is one place on Tibet that has absolutely nothing I want to cook with.
So that elemental life form came all the way here on its own and spent a long time by itself? Wouldn't it already have become the Withering like the others?
There is a chance that it could avoid that end, using the power of something here. I'm referring to what was used to fight against the Abyss. It once repaired the rifts of Teyvat long ago. It has the ability to purify and stabilize powers that shouldn't exist in Teyvat. Forbidden knowledge that its light has shone upon is kept here forever in a different form. Yep, it's just like soap bubbles that rise to the water surface.
Another strange metaphor, but Paimon somehow gets this one.
What the Lord of Dendro means is that the apocalypse was altered by the power of the giant spike and hidden within the oozing filth.
Yes, and it shouldn't be far from here. Let's go and take a look.
Let's see, do I have anything to teleport over that way for? I could teleport to here. That would get me closer. Okay, and then it's over here someplace. Damn, how'd I get so hurt? Before we get into combat, let's see if we can land here for a minute.
Look, it's over there! Looks like we'll have to clear out the oozing filth in this area. You two should be able to take care of it, right?
Yep, we know what to do. We'll just use the Lumen Stone on the oozing concretion.
First,
Let's dance.
not the stick? There we go. That should be good.
Know of any new orchestral pieces? I like to swap out the background music.
That is... It's precious items. It's not a precious item. It's not a quest. Is it considered a quest item? No, it's a gadget. There we go. Skirk. What? Yes. Some of your pets are down here. They're not all my pets. Simply because I happen to have a pack or several in the Abyss does not mean they all are mine. It's been a while since I've done this.
A dash of illusion shattered.
Okay, if I remember how to do this. Oh, that didn't do it. I'm supposed to just flip over it like that and then go. Yeah, there we go. Okay.
It should be the life form from the prophecy.
That light.
Wait. Something dark is coming out. Something's not right! What's going on? Didn't Nahida say it was purified?
Maybe it's because such a long amount of time has passed. Although the power of the oozing filth is more stable than that of the apocalypse, it is still a form of dangerous power. It might have lost its mind after being soaked in it for such a long time.
Oh no! But we still have tons of questions we need to ask!
I should be able to purge it with my elemental power. But this is our only chance.
Traveler!
It's okay. I trust your judgment. I was being a little hasty myself. Let's see if we can think of another way.
Oh, yeah! You said that the elemental power in the crystal was identical to theirs!
You want to use its power, but...
The Lord of Dendro seems hesitant. I too would advise caution. It's risky to use its power without fully understanding its intended use.
Don't understand. This no good, that no good. Save lives, important.
Yes, I understand, but this is our only chance to return home. We cannot afford to be careless.
It's okay, there's no need to argue. I'll think of something to do about the elemental power that will be used. How about this? Traveler, you could try using it. I understand that you have an amazing resistance to forbidden knowledge.
Don't overdo it, Traveler. Paimon will be worried.
Lord of Dendro, and you others, how long have I been waiting here?
Yay! Looks like it worked!
Lord of Dendro, here in person. Does that mean the apocalypse has come to an end? Wait, did you get smaller again?
I'm sorry, that portion of my memory is highly unreliable at the moment. I can't seem to remember who you are.
That sounds about right. After all, the purpose of my existence is precisely for those unreliable memories you speak of. You once said that the apocalypse will be completely eradicated, and that relevant memories will become unstable. Even you couldn't promise that you'd remember our agreement after those events take place. However, you are definitely someone who stays true to your word. My sacrifice is nothing compared to your resolve.
You and I made the agreement?
Yes, you used your power to protect me. That is the reason why I was able to survive here. To be honest, I'm nearing my end. I had thought I'd be stronger than this.
No one can withstand the power of the apocalypse.
In order to preserve a somewhat stable memory, I had to change the power of the apocalypse into a different form. Only the giant spike that fell from the sky was capable of doing something like that. But the moment I chose to go through with it is the moment I lost my chance of being rescued by the Lord of Dendro. But enough about me. Lord of Dendro, let's get to the important matter at hand. As you can see, I won't last much longer.
I understand, and I'm sorry, but can you please tell me what this is?
This is a fire seed. It's an essential item for saving the Dendro dragon. Thankfully, it appears to be in good condition. The Lord of Dendro and our people created this item together. It mimics how the Dendro Dragon's Heart of Oasis operates. The Dendro Dragon has been tormented by the apocalypse for far too long. It too is nearing the end of its power. However, if you are able to reactivate its Heart of Oasis using the Fire Seed, then the Dendro Dragon will begin to recover. And as a result, our homeland will return to the way it once was.
Oh, so the Heart of Oasis is a pep source of power.
No wonder the crystal was able to heal this fungus just now. That's what it's used for.
What? You used the Fire Seed to save me?
Mm-hmm. Why? What's wrong?
That's... never mind. It's not your fault. You didn't know. The Fire Seed contains a high concentration of elemental power inside of it. It's very powerful, yet fragile at the same time. It is not stable in its current form. To prevent any accidents, please don't use it again.
Since I am its creator, I will take responsibility for it. I assure you there's no need to worry.
All right. Aside from being able to heal the Dendro Dragon, the Fire Seed can also resonate with the Heart of Oasis. In other words, you'll be able to find the Dendro Dragon by following the guidance of the Fire Seed. But you should hurry. There is little time to waste.
What about you?
Forget about me. You should hurry home now.
Everyone is returning home, including you.
As I told you, I've already lost my chance to be saved by the Lord of Dendro. Lord of Dendro, I thank you for coming to find me, and for being willing to save the Dendro Dragon. Our past has been saved, and our future has been ensured. It's enough for me, just knowing that they will return home.
Hey, wait! It turned into oozing filth.
Can you use the Lumen Stone once more? I can still feel its elemental power. Please, of all of us, it deserves the chance to return home the most.
This is a small ball of light that it left behind.
No, the filth in the chasm is forbidden knowledge. Changed into the ooze by that fungi.
I can feel it. I can feel its knowledge and emotions. It has all returned to its original elemental form and is becoming one with the other family members. Do not be sad, my friends. Its wish has come true, and it's very happy right now.
Because its external form doesn't matter, right?
Yes, because our external form does not matter, and our home has been saved. There is nothing more important than being together with family.
Let's go!
Home.
Take another look around real quick. It reminds me of my home in the abyss, but much more slummy. Damn it, it's a teleporter that I have not activated. I tried to get up around here and activate all these one night. Oh, I kind of remember this. Haha, I left you all behind. You suck.
Right.
Ah!
It's not much further. Follow me. We're close now.
Alright, teleporter. Okay. How many more teleporters do I have left? So, as you can see, I got a lot of them because I think I came up this way and started going around. So, I got one there I have to get. One there I have to get. One there I have to get. One here I have to get. One there. Oh, damn it. There's still a lot of them.
I can feel its power lingering and shifting around us. Sometimes it feels distant, but other times it seems close. This is its way of warning us. It has already noticed our presence.
It's going to come up and swallow us like a giant sandworm.
We won't be able to see anything if we keep going that way.
Giant sandworm! Worm sign! Worm sign!
Look! Something's over there.
Yeah, worm sign.
We found it. A pep, the Dendro Dragon.
I knew it would be big, but not that big.
Puny god, puny human, leave my domain. Frail life forms like you cannot survive in the endless sands of the desert.
A pep, we're here to save you.
I do not need saving, especially not by you, Brewer. You are no different from Amun. Both of you have only existed for a fraction of what you know as time. Yet you call yourselves lords of this land by leaning on the heavens' glow. You're better off paying attention to your path ahead, as you will fall where you've fallen before.
I know that you hate both gods and humans, but you've grown too weak now. Can't you let go of your hatred, even for only a moment?
Let go? For only a moment? Foolish Brewer. You will find no gratefulness from me, even if you heal me. You will only be reviving the dragon that will destroy Sumeru and the 7 nations.
No, you're ill, that's all.
That I am. Time will bring death to all. It's unavoidable. Although I am gravely ill, my mind remains clear. I am different from the ancient dragons that came to terms with you.
There's no need for this. There's no point in fighting. What we need is the truth.
The truth. The shackles that the God of Wisdom cannot escape from. I have paid dearly for the truth, and you shall do the same soon enough.
Hey, don't leave!
It's our family.
Huh? They're your family too? But they don't look anything like fungi.
External form not important. Inner nature same.
The composition of their elemental power is identical to ours. In other words, they're residents of our homeland.
Is this what they've become after experiencing the apocalypse?
This is also a form of adaptation, although a most gruesome and pitiful one. Many of our family members never made it out of the Dendro Dragon. They've gradually taken this form in order to survive the apocalypse.
Is there any way to avoid fighting them?
Hey! Can you guys talk? We're here to rescue you!
They've given it their all just to survive.
They're being drawn by the fire seed. Only its power can temporarily free them from their pain. All that remains are the instincts to survive and search for energy needed to do so. Everything else has been discarded in the process of adaptation.
So this is the result of forbidden knowledge.
Would our world become the same if forbidden knowledge was allowed to rampage across Tevat? Like fish struggling on land, unable to find a single puddle of fresh water in the entire world.
Yes, but please try to be gentle with them. They are not evil in nature. All they want to do is survive.
A little shine down.
Paimon thinks they used up all their strength. They don't seem aggressive anymore.
They want to go home.
Yes, it was never their intention to leave the Dendro Dragon.
Is there a way to make them revert to their elemental form? Years of torment is what turned them into their current state. Their external form has become their shackles. It seems only the Fire Seed or Epep's Heart of Oasis can save them. But it'll be risky if we use the Fire Seed again.
Correct. We cannot use the Fire Seed again.
Everyone goes home, not just us.
This is becoming quite the dilemma.
Let me think for a second. It's fine. Let's use the power of the Fire Seed. I can't bear leaving them in the desert like this. Don't worry, the decision is on me. I'll take responsibility for whatever happens. It won't require much elemental power. I'm just worried that it'll become unstable. But as long as I use my elemental power to stabilize it a little, it shouldn't be a problem.
Thank you. Sorry. Stubborn.
Thank you, Lord of Dendro.
Returning home is the most important thing to you. I've come to understand that during our travels. I'm not doing this just to protect you, but also because I hope to use you and your experience and try speaking to Epep again. After all, that giant Dendro Dragon is also your family. Maybe it would listen.
I will stand with you, Lord of Dendro. I will never forget your kindness.
Yes!
Thank you. Alright, here it goes.
Family. We will all be able to go home soon.
Whoa, it's shining now.
Endless amounts of knowledge and emotions are moving inside of me. They're all very excited. To imagine such growth could be achieved in such a short period of time.
It's because you're carrying everyone's hopes and dreams.
Yes, finally, we can go home.
This is the last part. Let's go. protect us.
Oh, no, we gotta go a different way. We gotta go this way now. What's over there? Oh, okay. Ah, look what's sitting up in there. I'll have to come get it another time. All right. I guess let's teleport back over to here.
Huh?
It was Dendrooculus. I may have found all the underground teleporters. Okay, well, I'm going to get this one. I think. I hope. Maybe not. Ah, I got one. All right. I feel complete. Oh, wait. No, get back over here. There we go. Okay, now let's fly. Where are we going anyhow? Okay, I think I see. I think we're going inside. Is that our welcoming committee right there?
Barbara, go!
Shh, Barbara, shh.
This cave is huge. Could this be where the Dendro Dragon lives? Yeah. Who knows what's inside that cave?
Our goal is not only to find the dragon, but to also enter the world inside of it. That will be impossible if we can't get it to cooperate with us.
But how are we gonna do that? It doesn't seem to want to help at all.
I'll see what I can do. Pep, I know we don't see eye to eye, and that we have a very different understanding of the world and its orders. However, we are both born of elemental power, and both suffered the torment of forbidden knowledge. We are not that different. And right now, we share a common enemy. We should not let our differences get in the way.
Wonder if the Dendro Dragon's even willing to listen.
I don't care about what you believe in, who you hate, or what you've done in the name of hatred. Nor do I expect you to be grateful. I'm here to save both you and your people. My people. They've been searching for a way to save you ever since they left their homeland. They yearn for a chance to return home. And now that everything is over, all the hatred that you harbor has lost its meaning. Rather than continuing to fight, you should consider the life you've produced.
Hopefully Nahida will join the party.
No response.
Your eagerness to survive means that you haven't given up on that world yet. If you claim to know so much more than I, then why don't you truly think about why you want to survive? And why you're so vengeful? Please keep everyone safe. And send us to the homeland. to ensure that we made it here safely. It's possible we arrived at different locations.
Well, then let's go have a look up ahead. Paimon's feeling really worried.
Yep, let's go. I wouldn't worry too much. The Traveler's no pushover.
Paimon knows that. It's just that Paimon isn't used to not having the Traveler around. Let's hurry. He might be just up ahead.
Oh, looks like I just walked into something that I can't get out of.
What's that?
That should be the heart of Oasis. All we need to do is light it with the fire seed, and it'll restore a pep with elemental power. The damage it suffered internally will also slowly begin to heal.
Then let's hurry and light it! We still need to find the Traveler!
Alright, hang on.
Wait! The fire seed! What happened?
It shattered. It was even more unstable than I expected.
But why? We barely used it!
I'm not sure. Perhaps the fire seed was only capable of protecting one person? But if I didn't use its power on everyone, there's no way of knowing where you could have been sucked into. And even if that's the case, there's no reason for it to simply shatter, unless...
Unless what?
Unless I was already in a weakened state when I created this fire seed. Which would be when we had first saved the desert.
Oh no. Wait, let's put that aside for a moment. If the fire seed has shattered, wouldn't that mean we came all this way for nothing? Oh, do you know what we should do now, Nahida? Oh, come on, Paimon, think!
Don't worry, Paimon. This is my responsibility. The fire, although my elemental power is slightly different than that of elemental life forms, I gained a better understanding of it when I turned into a fungus. So, all I have to do is imitate that power, while adding some of my own. And I'll be able to do what the fire seed was supposed to.
You're gonna become the fire seed?
Yes. It'll take a lot of power from me, but it still won't be anything compared to when I was in the desert. I might, however, become even smaller.
What happens if you keep getting smaller?
I'll become a blade of grass or a twig. Basically, I'll return to how I was first born. I will be able to unleash power beyond my limits if I can reverse the process of growth.
But you'll lose everything. You'll not only lose your appearance, but you'll lose your emotions, memories, and who knows what else?
That's all right. None of that matters compared to the dangers that the Pep is facing right now.
No, wait! There has to be another way. Besides, what will Sumeru do if you turn into a twig?
Maybe you and the Traveler can plant me in the soil of Sumeru once it is all over. I can still communicate with the world through the forest. It's just that you won't be able to see me for some time.
You can't be serious. If the Traveler were here, he definitely wouldn't let you go through with it. If we knew this was how you were going to take responsibility, then we never would have agreed in the first place.
I'm sorry, Paimon, but we're out of options. Not all eagles who have fallen to the ground can soar in the sky once again. But if no risks are taken, then the eagle will be grounded forever.
No. Please, no, Nahida! The fire seed shattered, and she's...
I know. A sacrifice must be made, but not by the Lord of Dendro. We've all grown on this long journey. If the purpose of that growth was to return home, then our wishes have come true. Would you lend us your power?
You knew it would come to this. All the knowledge, language, and emotions that you have learned will be reverted into pure elemental energy. In your new homeland, nothing of who you were will remain. You won't be remembered by anyone. Is that truly the return you've always dreamed of?
Lord of Dendro, don't be sad. This is not your home. We go home. Lord of Dendro should also go home.
Hear us, please. Feel our heartfelt desires. Awaken!
Oh, do we have to fight this thing now? I guess so.
Because you're carrying everyone's hopes and dreams.
Yes,
How are we all doing?
Protecting me with your elemental power. Goodbye. We may never meet again. I will wait for her no matter how long it takes. This is the agreement we made.
The pinnacle of excellence! Torn to oblivion!
All right.
it's more which means light. It will be your name.
Hey! Can you hear Paimon? Say something! You fungi said that your form didn't matter, right? Then let us know that you're alright!
Their knowledge, memories, and emotions have been reverted to elemental power and released. They are no longer able to respond to you. The guardians that have accompanied me for countless eras have also transformed into my elemental power, just as they did. They will be born once again now that they're one. There's nothing to be sad about.
That's different! They won't ever be the same.
Paimon, we will never understand it, and it will never understand us. That's how it's destined to be. But as long as you can be healthy again, then nothing else matters to me, Apep. Sumeru will be free from threat as long as your health is maintained.
I thought that my rage would be kindled once my power returned to me. However, What I feel now is a feeling that has long eluded me. The feeling of peace.
The forbidden knowledge influenced you ever since you were contaminated, greatly amplifying your hatred and rage.
Yes, there's no denying that. Although my hatred for that usurper from beyond the heavens still stirs deep within me, destroying you and your people serves me no purpose.
Excuse me?
Be that as it may, my position still stands, and I will have nothing to do with you. When you inevitably perish due to your ever-expanding curiosity, I will still sneer and mock you in my heart.
Heesh! Who can put up with you?
I respect your decision, and with time, I will prove to you that we will not repeat our mistakes. Before you begin resting, there is one last thing I would like to know. How did you become affected by forbidden knowledge?
It's a long story. We all once believed in the distant past that only forbidden knowledge could give us enough power to defeat the heavenly principles. The Dragon King acquired the power of darkness from outside of this world, and led us in a fight against the order established by the outsiders.
Dragon King?
An unimaginable war took place into that, causing destruction on an unprecedented scale. The world itself was on the verge of collapse. In war, the victor would inherit the right to shape the world, while the losers must turn into ash. But I didn't give up on searching for a way to turn the tides, even after the death of the Dragon King. As I attempted to collect more forbidden knowledge from the corners of the world, as it was on the verge of collapse, I was stopped by the giant spike that fell from the sky. Sand dunes arose where there was only forest. And it was as if even Sumeru itself was trying to tell me that the era of the dragons was over.
But you still didn't give up, did you? Because of Amun Al-Ahmar.
Yes. Al-Ahmar eventually obtained this power with the help of Nabu Malikata. His ambitions continued to grow, and he planned to establish a powerful kingdom in my domain. Although I didn't think much of him, I allowed his actions under one condition. The condition was that after his death, all the knowledge he came to accumulate would belong to me. At that time, I still harbored deep regrets. By the time the Dragon King finally returned, the world had irrevocably changed. Some of the dragons have grown close to your kind, and have forgotten all about our hatred from when the world was taken from us. And some died, leaving behind nothing but their bones. While others chose to flee after experiencing pain and agony. But for me, the scales and will of the Dragon King still shine bright in my heart, even to this day. I will follow them until the end of my time.
You really are insane.
When Al-Ahmar's proud kingdom collapsed, I swallowed him whole as I agreed and absorbed his elemental power. However, what I gained was no benefit. No. I gained the apocalypse. I used up all my strength just trying to keep the pain under control. I had no energy to analyze the knowledge he had accumulated. But even then, I still believed that his insanity was far greater than that of my own.
So that's how the apocalypse started.
I admit that I fell for his trap. I was like a final failsafe in his plan. Tiny Boer, and the rest of you, continue forward. I shall keep a watchful eye. How far will a life so dear and precious to the heavenly principles be able to go? I wonder.
sent back out. Still in one piece, too.
The dragon will need to rest for a very long time before it is fully healthy again. It's not as ruthless as it was before. Curing the dragon of its illness has seemingly made it more open to reason.
Nobody's in a good mood when they're feeling sick.
No, that's not true. Everyone's in a good mood when they're not feeling sick. Just the dragon. It has a poor mood. I know when I'm feeling sick, I'm top of the world, shining like the sun. I've got a song in my heart and a dance in my feet. And the song kind of goes like this. See? Inspiring.
Even though we accomplished something really important, Paimon still doesn't feel happy for some reason.
Indeed. Although they'll still have the chance to be born again, they've lost their memories of their journey and their feelings for their homeland.
From and for, same thing.
Each opportunity for growth is unique in its own way. Perhaps the immense power we released was the pouring out of all these irreplaceable emotions that had built up over time.
Can you really call a place with no family your home?
Family. Right! The Hydra fungus left behind its family. Those two fungi might be waiting for it to return.
Oh, yeah. Let's hurry and go take a look. How are we going to explain all the complicated things that happened?
Please just teleport us there. Just I guess not. Nice, okay. Now what am I looking at over here? Oh, look, it's a timed event. Okay, that's on the surface. No, how do I get back down? Ah. But yeah, no, I think I got all the underground teleporters. I missed one here, but I think these are all above ground teleporters, or, you know, inside the canyons or something. Except for what might be in here and what might be in here. But yeah, let's continue on. Of course, there is lots of things to go do down here. What is down in here? Just to look at. I don't know. Maybe we could just do one little timed event. Yeah? Yeah? Collect 10 dendro particles. Ah! I missed! Oh, it had one of those. I guess that was it. All right.
Your hard work is paying off, as it should.
Oh, wait, that's mine. Oh, really? Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay, yeah, you guys definitely need to be getting me chicken. Need to get some chicken in me, you know? Just want to take a look since we're down here. I mean, I wonder if there's anything of value down here other than just sand. Ruins. Oh, I see ruins. Hello. And statues. Oh, this must be King Deshret's The remnants of his kingdom that got swallowed. Okay. You know, we'll have to plan a picnic down here sometime. A little souvenir. Let me see. I don't think there's something up there has my attention. I bet it's another bird nest. Yeah, okay. Are you really coming? Are you really going to do this again? Did you see that? Did you see that? He bumped me. I have a feeling that there's a world edge right there. There is a world edge right there. Okay. That is a world edge, isn't it? Or is no, this isn't. This is what territory is this? Is this still more? Is this still more? That's Sumeru. There's more Sumeru up north. What madness is this? Oh, look, there's a teleporter up there, too. But that's something to try and get to. The Molten Iron Fortress. And that would be
even the most
that
unassuming
way.
ingredients can produce astounding
Is that down here or is that up top?
But unlocking that potential takes a keen.
Okay, that's up top. Or is it down below? Down. Okay. But you're saying this won't take me to it, right?
And an open mind.
Because I need to go. I have no idea how to get there through all this. Ah, okay. In that case, we will come back another time. We'll teleport here. Right. Do I even want to see what the APEP weekly boss looks like? I can't imagine if all that stuff I fought down there was anything about APEP. Okay.
Here! Have they really been waiting here all this time? We're back.
I'm sorry. I really am. But it's gone home and won't be able to return for a very long time.
Okay, because I say I tore through that stuff pretty quick.
Don't be sad. It did it to protect you. Your happiness is more important to it than anything else in the world. It's said that Newer is its most important family member. That's your name, isn't it? Oh. This is wonderful. So it has left traces of itself after all. They will definitely meet again, someday.
Yay! Quest complete. Yeah, but we're going to have to Can't believe I still have all this stuff up here to do, and there's still 2 more. Supposedly, this looks like something I can teleport to. What's this to? That's a Sumeru. Right on the edge of Fontaine. Oh, is this where he took me? Smeezy once dragged me over on the edge of Sumeru to look at Fontaine. And I always try to figure out where that teleporter was at that he took me to. I think this is the one right here, because we came down by the water's edge. I think that's what this one is. The Realm of the Beginnings. Okay, there it is. Okay, so that's that. So I'll have to figure out how to get into the Molten Iron Fortress. All right, well. Sorry, sorry, Queen. It's 2:30 in the morning. I'm wrapping up. So yes, this is going to be the wrap up for the night. We did well. We did 2 quests. We did 2 quests, right? Yeah, we did 2 quests. Well, we did 2 quests. Look, I'm being attacked by food again. All right, we've completed 2 big quests. Let me see what we got up in here now. Okay, we're back to this again. Okay. I'll work a little bit on this tomorrow before Minecraft. But we didn't defeat any extra bosses today. Despite all our hard work, nothing else counted. Nothing else counted as a boss, and nothing counted as a trounce domain. So very disappointing. So very disappointing. So, all right. So that'll be it for today. All right, get this earplug out. So Saturday, we're going to go ahead and take care of the new event quest. Get that done early. Earn lots of points. Fill up our next thing of battle pass quickly, so we don't have to worry about it.
Dish. To that end, a chef must be able to wield a knife with the same level of precision as a surgeon. Practice makes perfect.
Well, yeah, but that's about it. We don't really have much else to talk about. We do have other quests to continue. There's the Curatorium of Secrets, but we do have some other... Why has this one got an exclamation point on it? Probably because it's timed, isn't it? We still have this quest and this quest to complete for Sumeru, plus finish exploring the rest of Sumeru, try and get the teleporters launched up and get the other 2 statues going, collect things, you know, that sort of thing,
Once again, I think I'm gonna overshoot this month's budget.
Usually, well, you can see I got the yawns. We'll be back tomorrow with Minecraft. I need to study up on Pixel Rift's docking station, so that way we can build some docks for the happy guests, so they don't just keep floating away, because I need snowballs in order to attract them, and I don't have snowballs. I think I may have packed them up. I'll have to see what I've got. I might have snowballs, so they become even more valuable, because they're happy gas fruit. Which video? The video that the music video?
Know of any new orchestral pieces? I like to swap out the background music in the kitchen once in a while. It's a great way to find new
okay,
inspiration.
well, I had trouble listening to the song because there is something wrong with the enunciation, and that's kind of had more of my focus, because I was sitting there going, I don't think this person is a native English speaker. And after looking her up, that explains it. Unknown 008, thank you very much. I'm glad you were able to join us on the stream.
Even the most unassuming ingredients can produce
Otherwise,
the
yeah,
staggering
it
flavor.
was an interesting thing. It's basically it's a parallel of the life between the brother and the sister and their companions. I wonder, it'd be more interesting is if you started off with the sister and you got Dainsleif instead of Paimon. And then Paimon becomes the one floating around on the edges, being the last of her kind or something like that, with a grudge against the Abyss for wiping out her people, or the Conrians for doing that, or something like that.
To that end,
You know, I think that would have been even cooler.
Level of precision as a
You know,
surgeon.
so.
Practice makes
But I guess in the other way, that when you're playing the sister, you have Paimon, which means that Dainsleif is hanging out with the brother. But does he have the hots for the brother, just like he does for the sister? I'd have to watch it a few more times.
Even
I'd
the
probably
most
turn the sound off
ingredients can produce
because
astounding
the vocals
flavor.
are too distracting.
But
I mean,
unlocking
there's
that
subtitles, so I don't need
potential
that.
takes
So
a keen
I'd need to
sense
watch
of
it a few
smell,
more times.
A refined palate and an open mind.
To make it as a small business, watch out for pickpockets. Less profit and sell a little more product.
But I like the concept, but I'd really want to look at it more and see how it's structured. So with music videos like that, it's far more interpretive. So that's why I'd need to watch it a few more times, because you always can't assume the first time you listen to music or see a music video that you understand what's actually going on and being said. So this is why we get lyrics wrong all the time, or we take music videos and we think music and like put the music videos, and then 5 years later, as we get much older, we understand that the song means in something entirely different.
Know of any new
You know,
orchestral pieces?
than what we thought it was when we were much younger. It was that we're just like, yeah, I got a great beat and everything, and I think I understand what these things say.
To make it as a small business, you have to accept a little less profit and sell a little more product.
And the one thing I can probably put out for my own interpretation would be AC/DC's Badlands. Of course, I was much younger when that came out, so I didn't pay a lot of attention to the lyrics. But yeah, there you go. Okay, so that's it for tonight. I'm going to wrap up. Tomorrow, Minecraft. I'll probably do all my Genshin stuff before I do Minecraft, so there won't be any Genshining going on. I'm just going to grab my dailies, spend my resin. Speaking of which, how much resin have we earned up so far? 30. We got 30 resin. So yeah, there should be a good... I should have my 150, 160 by the time I hit Genshin tomorrow
To that end,
afternoon.
a chef must be able to wield a knife with the same level of precision as a surgeon. Practice
So
makes
Minecraft, Pale
perfect.
Fortress, build the garage stalls for the happy gas. Get them locked into place so that way they don't drift off. Continue working on the fortress. Excuse me. Use them for try and get some higher spaces. I'm always kind of half cheating to pop up to just to save time. Yeah, that's about it. So and then Thursday, Resident Evil, plus probably some other stuff. And then Friday, who knows? We'll see what we play on Friday. So I want to thank, over on Twitch, I'd like to thank Rex and Unknown for hanging out and watching the stream. Thank you very much. I greatly appreciate it. Over on YouTube, I'd like to thank the people that popped on over here, which was Deep Sarkar, Nara Sima Hasava, and lastly Vib Hussaini. Yeah. AI. Hussaini? Okay. Vib Hussaini. who noted that no one was watching the video over there on YouTube. Well, sometimes they do, sometimes they won't. They don't. Anyhow, thank everyone for coming in and joining. I greatly appreciate it. I hope you enjoyed the videos. It was pretty much a movie night. Next time, we got to remember to do popcorn. So that way we can sit there and eat popcorn while we watch the movies. That's pretty much what they are on these big quests. All right, so good night, Rex. Good night, Unknown. Good night, anyone who's still over on YouTube. And as we do this, normally we're going to turn YouTube on off first. So good night.